Yay, Arvel.
We need to bring her back for something. Always going to bed like by the time she gets to Bernie streams.
Hooray for murder! Hey, Fee.
That was a pretty good hooray for murder.
Hey, Fee. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm getting there.
Yeah, I know, but I have to see it.
All right. So last time we did a couple things. We got the country music singers done. Yo, Earl! And we got Jamie Lee Curtis
Yes.
done.
And she helped us to beat the fashion challenge.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what we got. The constants was for the Jugs performance.
We got some items, right? We got
Yes,
the
right.
remote and the blinky
Yes.
lights.
Yes, which I think is a. I feel pretty confident in my guessing what that's for.
We also have deodorant spray. Let's look at our scorecard because we had an idea for several of these. We know we need to cook. We have the recipe. It includes the lime juice. We need beaver milk to make beaver cheese.
Yeah, that's weird because apparently we don't get it from a dead beaver.
Yeah, you gotta milk a good beaver, a live beaver.
Huh. I feel like it's easier to catch them if they're dead though, but all right.
Yeah, you gotta sedate them. We found the entry to the pin setter, the tail deck bowling. Don't know how to get in there yet.
Yeah, that was
Maybe
weird.
we need to get like a pass or impersonate like staff or something. I don't know. We know what to do with the craps tournament mostly. We just need to get the crowd away from the table so we can play craps.
If I'm right, I think it's incredibly evil what the solution there is.
Okay. So
Because
you
I think you've
vaguely
already solved.
remember.
Well, I think you've solved it, but
Oh.
it didn't count.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No,
We can
when I
go
say
back
evil,
there.
I mean very evil.
Hoop deck horseshoes. We have an idea that it has something to do with electromagnetism, and we can access the underside of the stake that goes through the ship's deck. So we are probably going to magnetize that somehow. We just haven't figured that out yet. And then the Love Master, I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm just assuming that it's gonna somehow come up from something else.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow.
Yeah, and then Drew Barrymore. We need to get her clothes from the ship's hold. Again, we don't know how to get through that door either. Yeah. Are there any other... Oh, there's the librarian. She was... What was her name?
Victorian principles.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be a celebrity name?
Victoria
Spoof?
Principal was a, I think she was on Dallas.
Okay. Oh, okay, so that's like old people reference. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
I just won the new motocross portion of the competition. I leapt over 7 buses.
I am quite impressed. But I won't say I'm surprised.
Thanks. All right. Well, that about sums up everything we know, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go to the craps. Wait. Can I...
You just click on craps, right?
There we go. I was trying to, but it wasn't popping up. That was weird.
Oh, weird.
There we go. I mean, I can think of things that I was thinking about before, like something to do with the volcano seemed pretty obvious.
Yeah, could I get a little bean dip over here? Thanks.
The slot machines are here, but we're not playing slots this game. Oh, we have a hose. Can we use the hose?
Your
Why am I not remembering this interface? There we go.
Because it's a weird interface.
Wait, is this actually gonna work?
kindly keep your
No.
hose to yourself.
Never mind. Deodorant? Oh, maybe it's the deodorant. Can we... Can't use items here?
Hmm.
Oh, I did mention farting. Oh, is that it? Ew.
You'll notice you've done that twice before, but this is the only time that counted for no reason.
Yeah, that's pretty awful. Is it because we have the shaved dice now?
No, it's because you ate the bean dip, but you also farted since
Wow.
having the bean dip.
That
I don't
bean
know
dip
why
is
it didn't
really
work before.
effective.
Oh. Hey, Mina.
I mean, yep.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's been by being evil. It's like, yeah, and they give you a hint every time you enter. Someone asks for bean dip, and everyone groans.
Okay.
Well, but it just didn't work the first 2 times you did it.
So, Jacques, what's your name?
You sent me something?
Jacques. American asshole.
Mind if I use my own dice?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Your dice appear to be acceptable, but you must use the dice
Oh.
we provide. House rules, you know.
There's another element to
American
this.
asshole.
We gotta swap the dice.
Here's my Thighsman Trophy scorecard. Charge 100 smackers of chips to my room, will you, bub? I feel lucky.
But of course, sir.
Put it all on cum. With a name like that, how can I lose?
Yes, sir. Right away. Here are your dice. American asshole.
Oh, can we swap them out here?
Come on, little doggies. Ruff, ruff. Don't let me down. Yippee! Let it ride, fella.
So it was pretty easy to swap them out, huh?
Yeah, especially considering we just commented on how we were going to do that.
Uh-huh.
Yes!
Expressions.
Let him build. Wow! Look at those stacks. Oh my God! Look at those stacks.
Hello, handsome. I'm Do Me More.
Who, me? Oh, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I couldn't help but notice how lucky you are tonight.
Well, tonight, yeah. Finally, I'm getting lucky.
Would
It's almost
you like to
Disney
go to
level
my
expression.
cabin for a more intimate dice game?
Hubba, hubba, hope I have a rubber. Sure. What is it?
Strip Liar's Dice. You do know how to play Strip Liar's Dice, don't you, Larry?
Sure. No, but I'm willing to learn. Where's your cabin?
It's 510. I'll go get the dice and the cups.
You mean I gotta wear a cup?
Hurry, Larry. I just can't wait to up your ante.
Ante?
Aw.
How about a drink,
Oh,
Larry?
we're just straight here.
You know,
Okay.
I'm not really that thirsty right now.
Okay. Sit down.
She's gonna take
Make yourself
all of our
comfortable,
chips.
Larry.
Great.
Oh, we
Mind
have a
if I
game
take
here.
off my shoesy woozies?
Sure.
Shoesy woozies.
Do you know how to play strip liar's dice, Larry?
No, but I'm sure I'll pick it up. Let's go.
We'll play with what we've got on right now, okay?
Sure.
All right. Let's roll.
Rattle them bones.
I
your
remember that
bet.
this was fun, but how does Liar's Dice work?
Oh, liar's dice, like in like pirates.
I don't know if it's the same one or not. How did it work in Pirates?
I don't remember. I think I've actually played liar's dice. I just don't remember how.
In this case, I think. Okay, so she said she has 3 3s, so we can either we have like nothing. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
We can also click how to play.
Let's get a move
Yeah.
on, Larry.
Let's see. You're across the table from a beautiful woman, and the name of the game contains the word strip. This probably has nothing to do with an old maid. The basic idea, you are betting on how many dice of a specific number are under both cups. Example, the total number of 6s. Since you only know what's under your cup, you have to guess or infer from Doomy's bets how many there are in total. It inspired Will Smith to slap Chris Rock. The hair. Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
The board, part 1. In the upper left corner are 2 circles. The left one is your dice cup. The other is Doomy's dice cup. During the game, you can normally see only your dice and she can only see hers, unless someone challenges, forcing both players to show. In between the dice cups are 2 L-shaped areas where players can show some of their dice. More on that later. Below each cup is an area to hold dice you've lost and you and Doomy's financial standings. In the lower right is the betting area, and the buttons you use to bet or challenge. The betting track goes from left to right, with the lowest bet being 1-1. I won? And the highest being... Oh, 1-1. Okay. And the highest being 10 6s. Note the bullseyes intersperse the regular bets. They are special bets and don't follow the same sequence as the others. For example, 2 bullseyes is higher than 3 of anything, and 3 bullseyes is higher than 5 of anything. I don't know if I'm fully following yet, but... Above the betting track is the pot. When you buy dice, you pay the pot. When you sell clothing, you collect from the pot. The player who runs out of money, clothes, and dice loses. The other player collects the pot. Clear as mud? Keep reading, it gets better. Let's play around. The game is played with 10 special dice, 5 to each player. Each die has a bullseye instead of a 1 spot. The bullseye functions like a wild card. There are 4 steps to each round. Step 1. The dice are rolled automatically. Lie back and enjoy it. Step 2. One player makes the opening bet. It's ladies first, but Doomy goes first anyway. Okay. After the first round, the winner of the previous round bets first. Step 3. The other player either challenges or raises. If you raise, you can also choose to show some dice. Step 4. Once a challenge is resolved, the losing player may buy back a lost die for $100 paid to the pot. If the loser is broke and tries to buy a die, he'll automatically sell an article of clothing to raise money. Clothing is worth $100 to $300, depending on the item. Then on to the next round, the winning player makes the opening bet and play continues. Is this Fizbin? Don't know what Fizbin is. How to bet. After the dice are rolled, carefully consider how many of each number and or bullseyes you think are in play. Place your bet using the betting bar in the lower right corner. Remember, bullseyes are wild and always count as the same die as the current bet. So if the bet is 5 6s, all bullseyes count as 6s. If the bet is raised to 6 3s, all bullseyes then count as 3s. You can also bet the bullseyes directly by clicking the bullseyes on the track. Fizbin was a card game said to originate from Beta Antares 4, despite Spock's protest to the contrary. Oh, I'm not familiar with the original series. Captain Kirk invented this game to free himself. His first officer, Spock, his chief medical officer, McCoy, from captivity at the hands of a group of Laotians who had mimicked
Laotians.
early 20th century Laotians? What?
I think it's Iosians.
Iosians. Earth-style gangsters.
I forgot about Gangster Kirk.
While Kirk was explaining the extremely convoluted rules of the game to his captors, he used what he called the last card, the Kronk, as a distraction to knock the captors unconscious. McCoy and Spock then escaped back to the USS Enterprise.
The show is goofy.
How to bet. To enter your bet, click the number of dice on the number bar and the value on the die faces at the right. If you click a bullseye on the bar, you bet only bullseye. All the other spaces can show 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Once you've selected a valid bet and optionally shown some dice, more later, click the bet button. Betting example. You think there are at least 3 6s on the board. First, click the white square above the digit 3. Then click the 6 die on the right. Finally, click the bet button. Another betting example. You think there are 3 bullseyes on the board. Click the 3 below the bullseye. There is no need to click a die. After your bet, Doomy will either raise or challenge. If she raises, it's your turn again. You may then raise or challenge her. Remember, bluff all you want. The name of the game is Liar's Dice. How to raise. This is so long. Increase the die value or increase the number of dice and pick any die value. 2 through 6. If Doomy bets 2 4s, you may raise her by betting 3 anything, 4 anything, 5 anything, etc. Or you could bet 2 5s or 2 6s. You can't bet on a lower die number unless you go higher, further right, on the betting track. Note the bullseyes bets are treated differently and are interspersed along the betting track. Just remember that you need to go right. You can't go from 3 bullseyes to 4 6s, for example, because 4 6s is a lower, further left bet, so left to right. Okay. How to challenge. If Doomy raises and you think she's wrong or bluffing, click the challenge button. If you're right, Doomy loses a die. If you're not, you lose 1. Show and reroll. Show and reroll increases your chances of winning. When it's your turn to bet, you may show 1 or more dice, then reroll the rest. To show dice, click them to remove them from your cup. Make your bet the normal way, then click the bet button to bet and reroll your remaining dice. Dice you show stay in play and count toward the challenged bid. Once you've shown them, you can't take them back until the next round. Tips: bluff, lie, fib, prevaricate. Have fun. All right, so 3 3s.
She thinks, now, we already have a 3, so do we think she has 4 3s, for example?
We also have a bullseye, so that's a wild 3.
Good point. So she has even just 2. That means it's safe to say 4 3s.
You think we should go to 4
Let's
3s?
get a move on, Larry.
Oh, that would be a safe move.
Mhm.
Reasonably safe. It's not guaranteed, but reasonably safe. I don't know if that means it's the best one.
So how does this work? Oh, I see. I see. And it can't go like that. All right, I guess it could even. I don't know. I like
Well, we
4
wouldn't be-
3s.
We wouldn't be allowed. Oh, that's not 4 3s. That's 3 4s.
That's... Oh, right. You're right.
You know what women really...
This is... So go 4 4s, 4 3s. There we go.
There. And then we just click bet.
I'm going for the gusto.
Oh, and it just keeps going higher. Pressure getting to you, Larry.
So what's interesting here is
She went to 5
We-
3s.
we don't know what she has in her cup there. She has 2 dice of some sort. But we
Yeah.
see already 5 3s.
That's right.
So the thing is, do we think she has just one bullseye or 3? If we think so, we go 6.
Yeah.
Now,
We can also
what
talk
does
to her.
this remind me of?
Right?
I never see you down in the casino.
Oh, I hang around, waiting, watching.
So, you must be a pretty good gambler, huh?
I'm better at a sure thing.
So what's the best strategy for winning this game, Doomy?
Easy. Never bet higher than you have. Never guess that I have something you need. Never assume I have any wild bullseyes.
You're lying, aren't you?
That's the name of the game.
Hey, is this a real game?
It is to you, Larry, 'cause I expect to get everything you've got. Let's get a move on, Larry.
Okay. Yeah, we could go to 6 threes.
I think the truth is closer to this.
Oh, and it just keeps going higher. Pressure getting.
Did
to
she say
you.
6 fives?
So she thinks 6 5s. So she's kept the number of them. Yes, Dean, it is. So she's kept
4.
the number of things, but she's got up to 5.
Yeah.
Here is the thing. We have 2 for ours,
Mm-hmm.
and there's 2 on display.
Yep.
That's 4. So unless she has 2 5s in her cup, there's no way. Now, if she does have 2, then
So we should challenge her, you
Yeah.
think?
I think challenge.
Come on, Larry.
Not a chance.
Son of a.
Oh, she only has
I'll
1
buy
there.
a
Whoops.
die.
All right. So we won that round.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. All right.
Did she lose an article of clothing?
No, not yet.
No,
She's
just-
down to
just money.
400.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so now we got 2 5s.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah.
We could go like 3 5s.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Let's
safe
get
bet.
a move on, Larry.
She talks a lot. All right, 3 5s.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
The dice are calling. They say higher.
6
Higher.
4s.
So this would mean no 4 6s.
Sorry,
Um,
4 6s.
four-
I
that'd
keep
be-
reading it backwards.
That's fine. That means she has 3. That's possible.
Mm-hmm.
So one thing we could do is we could show a die or more and then re-roll.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do that. Just
I
click
assume
one.
you just click on
No.
them. I assume.
We can show the 6, right?
Well, we wouldn't. The thing is,
Or-
if we show the 6, that helps confirm to her how many 6s there are.
Well, that there's at least one more 6, at least.
Yeah.
But she has no way of knowing if we re-roll a 6 or.
Yeah, I don't know what the benefit is of showing other than being able to re-roll.
I mean, we could also just roll that 6 and make things
Yeah.
weird for her.
Now, what does this remind
Do we want to
me
keep
of?
something in
Grass
particular?
mowing? Paint drying.
We could keep
No,
a
that's more
5.
exciting.
We could show 2 5s and claim to have 4. Oh wait, no, 5 5s.
Claim to have 5 5s.
Well, because keep in mind, it's across both of us.
Oh, across both. I thought you meant like for us. You just mean in general. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So now where do we click? Here?
I think that if we just do a,
Bet?
think if we do a well, we
You
have to
need to
increase the
increase-
number.
Oh,
You know what women
we
need to
do
change
they
that.
like le-
okay. So we don't get to see our
I'll-
roll yet.
I don't think so, which is an interesting mechanic.
Yeah. Let's do. Sorry, it's wrong. Do you want to do? Because we can't go. Huh?
Yeah, so we can't go down to 4 5s because she's already bid 4 6s,
Yeah.
but we can go up to 5 5s.
Uh huh. All right, we can do that.
And over to you.
Okay, that's pretty
Before
good.
You
Oh.
challenge me. You may
Wait.
want to feast
Oh, she
your
went to
eyes on
5
these.
6s.
Whoa.
Interesting.
They're beautiful, all right. But what about the game?
The dice, Larry. I mean, feast your eyes on the dice.
Okay, so she revealed 2 6s and a wild. We have a wild and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I think the wilds are whatever the current number
That's
selected
right.
is.
Yeah, so they're currently 6s, but we can
so we-
put them as 5s if we do more 5s if we want.
Yeah, we could go to
6 5s.
6 5s and be pretty reasonable. Or here's the catch. So currently,
Let's get a move on, Larry.
there's 4 6s that we know of.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think she has a 6 in her 2 dice?
That's a 1 in 3 roughly chance, right?
I'm gonna trust you on that because my math is rusty.
Yeah, we could challenge or raise.
Go ahead and challenge, Larry. I'm lying my ass off.
Okay, we'll challenge.
Let's see what you got.
She's got one.
Hmm. We might as well buy our die back.
I'll buy
Yeah.
a die.
Okay.
So far, we're just tied.
2 3. We have a straight. A large straight. Or yeah.
I mean, we could probably just do a small bluff right now if we wanted to.
She said 3 3s.
Yeah.
We could go to like 5 3s. 6 3s.
I bet you she would.
Let's get a
Fall
move
for
on,
5 3s.
Larry.
Yeah, let's go 5 3s.
I think the truth is closer to this.
The bet is high.
She went to 6
but I think
3s.
these will give you something to think
Oh, she showed 3 though. Think
So
she's got any
here's the
more.
thing. She's got 3. We've got what? So we see 4. Do we think that both of her remaining dice are 3s?
I don't think so.
I don't think they both are.
I
It's
just
possible.
remembered also when I said 1 in 3 chance, that's wrong because of the bullseye. But,
Yeah. I just realized the moment you said. I just realized.
Yeah. Well, same guy has voiced Larry in every single game for the past 30 years except Jeffrey Tambor did it once. When did he do it?
No, that's more exciting.
So Challenger. It's Challenger.
I think
Right?
so.
Let's
Yeah.
see him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got the touch.
I'll buy a die.
Rattle them bones.
Oh wow. We should go like 5 4s.
5 4s?
Yeah.
Is that telling?
Let her call it.
Let's see him. I thought I had you. I'll buy a die.
Shake it like
Nice.
you mean it.
That worked. Leisure Suit Larry box office bust. Is that one of the Larrys that's not actually Larry? His nephew?
I don't know what that is.
Box office bust. We got
Wait,
2
that sounds like
5s.
The
Sorry.
heck is that? Sorry, no, I'm just easily.
Could easily call like 4 5s, right?
Sorry. Larry Lovage.
Come
What
on,
the heck?
Larry. I'm just aching
Larry
to see that
Lavage.
bet of yours.
Yeah, it's his nephew.
Yeah. Supposedly, I think there is actually another Larry Laffer game that they did semi recently. I don't know anything about it though.
I'm thinking of calling 4 5s here.
1, 2. I think it's reasonable.
Hmm.
Oh, and it just keeps
Oh.
getting higher.
Oh,
getting to
okay.
She went to
So
5
here's the-
5s.
Yeah, so we know of 4. Do we think she has of her remaining 3 there?
She has a good chance.
I think so.
We could go to 6 5s.
I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to. So either we do this as is, or we put in the 2 5s that we know in the hopes
You know
of
what
getting more
women
5s.
really like, Larry? Indecisive guys. Swear to God.
I still don't know if it's better to show your things. It's harder to bluff that way. But at the same time, you have a better chance of meeting a raise.
Mm-hmm. So show our 2 5s and call 6 5s or 7 5s.
That's a good
You
question.
see, like, yeah, because we have a good chance of rolling 5s or wilds on 3 dice.
think it's up to you.
Come on, Larry.
I think I prefer just betting as
To
is
see that cute butt of yours.
and
Betting with or without rolling?
without rolling,
Okay.
because I think she has a good chance of having at least one of a 5 or a bullseye.
Well, she would need
I
2
think
for this
the
to
truth
actually.
is closer to this.
Let's
Yeah.
see him. And she's got the magic touch.
No.
We're okay. We're still ahead a bit.
I'll buy a die. Come on, baby.
It's your bet.
It lost to Stalin versus Martians in 2009. Yeah, we're probably never playing it.
Well, at the very least, we could definitely do 3 5s, and I think we could safely do 4 5s.
I like doing 4 5s.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
The dice are calling. They say higher, higher.
5 2s.
I would. Do we think she actually has 4 2s?
Let's see him. Yeah,
3.
I guess you're not the bluffer you think you are, sweet cakes.
I'll buy a die.
Shake it like you mean it.
Admittedly, I did forget that wild cards are a thing again.
Yeah. 4 2s.
Well, why
5
2s?
We have, well, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, we must use a higher number.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know why.
5.
I thought we had 2 2s, actual 2s, but yeah. 5 5s.
Yeah.
Go big.
Let's get a move on, Larry.
And over to you.
In your dreams, Larry. Show 'em.
Ah,
Victory is sweet.
I'll buy a die.
Two 6s.
maybe just do it semi-safe and do 3 6s.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
Oh, I just can't help myself. Your move?
4 4s.
This seems very plausible. I
Mhm.
think we have to go up to like 5 or 6 4s, and in order to support the bet, maybe show a 4 and roll.
That's a good idea.
Okie dokie. In addition to raising, I'll give you this to
We got a
think about.
wild.
Oh, and it just keeps going higher. Pressure
6
getting to you,
4s.
Larry.
Now the question is, what do we think she has in her hand? Because like we see essentially 5 4s.
Yeah. She.
You know, we could do it again. We could put the wild card in there
Come
and
on,
roll
Larry. I'm
go up to
just
7.
aching to see that cute butt of
Okay,
yours.
we'll try it. 7 4s.
And over to you.
Oh, and
Nice.
it just keeps
Ooh.
going higher.
8 4s.
Pressure getting to you, Larry.
And we see 8.
Yeah, we see 8. There's 8.
Now the question is, how do we do this? We can't challenge because we see 8.
Does it have to be
prob-
exactly right?
No, it doesn't be exactly right, but it has to be like true or not. So
Yeah, okay.
like we have to either bet or challenge.
Well, we go 9 and we try to
We could
roll
put
one.
we could put in both wild cards and try rolling that last one to see if we got the 9.
Come on, Larry. I'm just aching to see that cute butt of yours.
I think we got to do it.
Sorry, say that again, because
I think we have to put in both wild cards and bet 9.
why the wild card? So like to roll one away and get one?
No. As in, I think we have to show both wild cards.
Yeah. So 8
then-
fours.
And try rolling that last one to get our 9th 4.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
You know what women really like, Larry?
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it.
Oh.
I dare you.
See if he challenges it.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
Oh, she went up.
Your move?
Oh,
5
crap.
wilds.
That was, crap. We could have just done that.
Yeah. That's right. I didn't even think of that.
Oh.
5 wilds.
So our literal only way of winning this
is to roll a
hypothetical,
4.
is to go up to 10,
Roll a
roll a 4, and hope she coincidentally has a 4.
Yeah. Well, let's do it.
Well,
No.
And over to you.
Let's
Wait,
see.
I didn't roll it. Shit.
And she's
I
got
forgot
the
to click
magic
it.
touch.
I think it rolled and just got another one.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to do something else. All right.
I'll
Yeah,
buy
we
it.
escalated that too much, I think.
No, we didn't escalate it
your
enough. All right.
3 5s, 4 5s, 4 5 5s.
5 5s. Actually, you know what? Let's just go with 3 bullseyes.
Oh, she's already done that because she won.
Oh,
I didn't realize she bet. 3
Oh.
bullseyes.
Crap. She's betting 3 bullseyes and
We could bet 4 bullseyes.
well, we could do
Go
2
ahead and
things.
challenge, Larry.
We could
I'm
try
buying my
4
ass off.
bullseyes, and I do think that's a valid strategy to try. Alternatively, we could display our 5, 2, and 3, roll away our bullseyes and challenge. Because my guess is she has 2. Now that said, because I think she probably has 2, we could just raise to 4 bullseyes and not roll anything.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing. That's how bluffing works, right? I
Yeah.
think they're both valid approaches.
Let's get a move on, Larry.
All right.
I think the truth is closer to this.
Here's my bet. And here's
Oh,
a
shit.
few visual aids.
5
Dang. So I think we have only one choice.
10 5s?
No. Display our 2, 3, and 5,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
challenge. Because we can roll a challenge, right?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Let's find
see
out.
'em.
No.
What? It didn't roll? Oh,
No, it doesn't roll.
Speak for themselves.
Dang it.
I'll buy a die.
Okay, chew on this.
3 6s. She said 4 3s. We have 1. You
We
think
can
she
do.
has?
We can do 4 6s.
Yeah. You even do 5 6s. Maybe.
Not unreasonable. Your call.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare you.
Show them.
Ah,
Oh.
I'll buy it.
that was risky.
Come on,
Eh.
baby.
No risk, no reward.
And away we go.
I mean, we can definitely just do 2 bullseyes. We can possibly even do 3 bullseyes.
She did 3 5s. Do 3 bullseyes.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
Oh, and it just keeps going
6
higher.
6s.
Pressure getting
So
to you,
that
Larry.
means she's got 4 6s. I would challenge that.
Yeah.
Show 'em. You've got
She didn't
it.
have any.
None.
You've got it.
I think I'll start with my
So that's an
shoes.
interesting
Hey,
strategy.
I kicked off
She
my
wants you to
shoes
think she
before
has
we
sixes,
started.
so you'll
Didn't
raise
we
the bet.
agree we'd play with what we had on?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'll buy a die.
Rattle them bones.
Sixes, threes, sixes. Let's put at least 3 sixes.
Yeah, at least.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but oh, what the hell. Let's see him.
Oh,
Oh,
this game rigged.
boy, I hate to lose this jacket. It's been wrinkle-free for over 15 years.
I'll make sure it gets a good home. Preferably some land.
We don't get to choose the clothing.
I'll buy a die. Shake it like you mean it.
It's your bet.
You do at
4
least 2
sixes?
bullseyes.
Or oh yeah, we do bullseyes.
Or 4 fours.
4 fours? Yeah. 5 fours?
5 fours is not an unreasonable guess.
I like it. I mean, she's got to have at least 1 4, I feel like.
Well,
ahead and
but
she
I've
doesn't
been wrong
have to.
before.
I'm lying.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you've got wild cards. Like, each die has a 1 in 3 chance of representing a 4.
Yeah,
And
she
she's got
has
5
a.
of them.
I think she has a 90% chance of having at least
Mhm.
1.
I think the truth
Mind
is
you,
closer to this.
I don't remember how stats work.
Oh, and it just keeps going higher.
Oh, she had 2.
Pressure getting
least.
to you, Larry.
Wow.
So that's at least 6 fours she's betting. We could do 4 bullseyes, maybe. This is kind of the move she's pulled on us before. We could also challenge, or not challenge, roll some.
Yeah, but if we roll, we have to raise, don't we?
Yeah.
Come on, Larry.
Huh.
I'm just.
I mean, yeah, going up to 7 fours if we show those is not reasonable.
Is not reasonable?
Not unreasonable, sorry.
Okay.
Un.
So show them.
Oof. I think either is reasonable, so I'm gonna leave it 2.
Show the 4s and then roll.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I would do like 4s and bullseyes.
Now, what does this remind?
Like that, and then
Raise to like at least 7 fours.
all right. I feel this is really risky.
Okay, there's my bet.
Because you think we
Challenge.
should.
I dare you.
We went to the 3 again.
Oh, and it just. keeps
She went to
going
8
higher.
fours.
Pressure getting.
think she's
to you,
got-
Larry.
She's hiding at least 2 fours here.
I don't think she
Challenge.
is. I think we
Yeah,
can challenge.
and I'm the Queen of England. Let's see him.
Oh, she had it.
Believe it. I'm losing my shirt playing this game. Literally.
It's a tough world. You want to play or you want to jaw?
I'll buy a die. Shake it like you mean it.
6s. She said 3 6s. We've got 2. Go to 4 6s.
So the question is, do we think she actually has any 6s or she's lying? And if she does have 6s, do we think she has 2 and assumes that we have 1? Or that she
Let's
has
get a move on.
3
Larry.
herself, in which case we could go up to 5?
Let's go 5.
And over to you.
Let's see him. And she's
Ah.
got the magic touch.
She had
Aw,
none.
take care of these pants. They're custom made. Permapress, super high gloss, and fireproof.
So incineration is out, I guess. Gee, I'm impressed.
I'll buy a die. Shake it like you mean it.
Okay, chew on this.
Dang.
4 6s.
I mean, we could just do 5 2s at the very least.
We could just challenge her.
That's a good point. Yeah. We have no
I think
6s.
You're bluffing, sister.
Son of a...
Tuh.
I suppose I'll sell off my
Good call.
blouse.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Hubba hubba. Woo!
Larry, control yourself. I'll buy a die.
Come on, baby.
We could also do what she's been doing and just fudge completely.
So we could say we have like 3 3s. Or possibly even just 2 bullseyes. Ooh.
Hmm. Let's try it.
The dice are calling. They say higher.
Nice.
Higher.
4 2s. Interesting. I wonder
Yeah.
how many she has.
We have 2. She could easily have that.
Or she's relying on our having bullseyes. Or we just ditch that plan and just say 4 5s.
Hmm.
Go ahead and
I was thinking
challenge
that too.
Larry. I'm lying my ass off.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
The bet is high, but I think these
She's got
might be
2s.
something to think about.
So we could go up to 6 2s and show those to re-roll.
Okay, here's another thought.
Yeah.
She's not a human player, but if we show her 3 5s and re-roll the remaining 2... No, that's not right. If we show her something and then re-roll... I'm just thinking, like, because she thinks she might think we have bullseyes, can we show her something?
Come on, Larry. I'm just
No,
aching to
never
see
mind,
that
that's not gonna
cute
work.
butt of yours.
That wouldn't work either way.
So like we know that the current bet is valid.
Yes.
We probably have to either trick her into raising again or get her to call when it's actually pretty reasonable chance of being true.
Mm-hmm.
We could display 2 2s, roll the remaining 3.
Come on, Larry. I'm just aching to see that cute butt of yours.
Okay. We can call 7 2s. Do you think it's too many?
I don't know. Because we don't know what she has.
Right. 6 is safe.
Reasonably.
Yeah. Reasonably safe. It's not 100%, but it's reasonably safe.
Yeah.
Do 6 2s, I
Let's get
guess.
a move
I just don't
on,
want to get in
Larry.
a mess again where she corners us.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to go 7 to avoid getting
Then
cornered.
do it. Then do it. It's a game.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
Ooh.
Let's see him.
Ah.
Oh.
You lose. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I'll buy a die. Come on, baby needs a new pair of shoes.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, I heard it once in a movie, I think.
5
Huh.
4s. We have 3.
4 5s.
Oh, sorry, 4 5s.
So
We have
the
2.
thing is, we have 2. If she has even 3, then that's already fine. I think we should assume she has 2 5s. I know she could be bluffing entirely,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
but we should assume she has at least 2, which means 5
Now,
5
what
should be
does this
nothing.
remind me of?
Yep.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
The bet is high, but I think these will give you something to think about.
She's saying 6 5s.
We're stuck in that position again. I think we have to show the bullseye and the 5 and go up to 7 and hope that she can't.
All right.
That's my bet. I'll show these dice and re-roll.
It's 7 5s at least.
The dice
Ooh.
are calling. They say higher,
Ooh.
higher.
Huh. She has 2 dice, right? Yeah, so she has 2 dice. Do we think that one is a 5?
I'm looking at, there are 2 bullseyes.
You know what women really like, Larry? Indecisive guys. Swear to God.
Should we challenge her?
I
don't know.
think that challenging has a low chance of winning, but it still may be our highest chance.
Not a chance. It's
Dang.
just my luck.
Rigged.
I can't believe I'm losing my
I
medallion.
can't believe
You
that there
wouldn't
were
believe how
9
many
there.
quarters it took to get this out of that machine.
I'm surprised they could get a quarter.
I'll buy a die.
It's your bet.
Did she just bet 5 4s?
Uh-huh.
I hate that as a starting bet, especially when we have 3 showing.
Yep.
But we do have 4 2s showing. So if we assume that she has anything to back that up,
Let's get a move on, Larry.
it's a wild card. I say do 6 2s and just try it.
6
But
2.
this is obviously, I say it's definitely up to you.
I was
or
also
just
thinking
three-
of just going
3
bullseyes.
bullseyes?
Or 4
Yeah, we
bullseyes.
can get 3
3 or 4.
Yeah, all right. We can do bullseyes if you want.
All right, see 3 bullseyes. Or no, well, bullseyes. All right.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare you.
The bet is high, but I think these
Ooh.
will give you something to think about.
Well, poop. I think we have to put both our bullseyes in, go for 5, and just hope that one of the ones we roll is.
That does put pressure on her.
I think we have roughly a 50-50 chance of getting one.
Yeah.
Come on, Larry.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it.
Didn't
I
get one.
dare you.
She could well,
Let's
she
see him.
Damn
And
it.
she's got the magic touch.
Well,
I think we're actually
guess my
playing
jockeys are
reasonably
all that's left.
well.
Prepare yourself.
Larry, I don't think anything could prepare me for that.
Something else, isn't it?
Something else is right.
I'll buy a die.
It's your bet.
she's at 3 2s. Or sorry, 2 3s. 2 3s. We know is there. That's a low bet.
Let's get a move on.
Could go 3 3s.
5 bullseyes.
5 bulls.
Not a real suggestion.
We could go 2 bullseyes.
I was really wondering that.
I think the truth is closer to this.
The bet is high, but I think these will give you something to think about.
We could put on display 2 3s, roll again. I roll the remainder, and try for 6 threes.
Six threes. Okay.
I'm going for the gusto.
Oof.
Oh, I just can't help
7
myself.
threes.
Your move?
Do you
I
think
would
she's got
challenge-
2? Yeah,
I do
Let's
not think
see
she has
what you
2.
got.
she's got 1.
Son of a... Looks like this skirt will have to go.
Never again will I doubt the power of prayer.
I'll buy a die.
Okay. 3 4s.
We do 3
At least.
4s or 2 bullseyes.
I would do... Yeah, 2 bullseyes is good. Actually, I would go 4 4s. I'd go 4 4s.
Sure.
The dice are calling. They say
5
higher.
2s.
Higher.
See, her having 3 is definitely plausible.
Mm-hmm. I'm so tempted to challenge it.
Oh, by all means, go ahead. I'm okay losing and trying again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Let's see him. I don't believe it.
Yep.
I'll buy a die.
Okay, chew on this.
3 2s. Could go 4 2s or 2 bullseyes.
Or we could do 2 bullseyes would be fun.
Mhm.
Or we could do, for example, 3 4s.
You know what women really
Yeah, you're right.
love,
We
Larry?
could do 3 4s.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
The dice are calling. They say higher. Higher.
4 4s.
We could display 2 of the 4s and go up to like 6 or 5.
I think the truth is closer to this.
The dice are calling. They say higher.
Ooh.
7 4s. Should we
Higher.
call that?
So we see 4,
Uh
right?
huh.
And she has 4. So unless 3 of her 4 dice, am I doing the math wrong? Unless 3 of her 4 dice are 4s, we challenge, right?
I'm challenging.
Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Let's see him.
No way.
I did miscount my shares, but man, I don't think this game knows how to math. We're gonna be at a disadvantage now.
She's at 5 5s. Challenge.
Yes, definitely
Let's
challenge.
see him.
And it looks
What?
like we
Really?
have a loser.
This isn't
Really?
staged, is it?
No, it's just highly improbable.
We have. Oh, we're just out of dice, right? We can't buy dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do 3 5s.
Yeah.
You know what we...
I think the truth is closer to this.
We could just be being too honest.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
5 2s.
Your move?
Yeah, I would challenge that.
Show him.
Okay.
I guess you're not the bluffer you think you are, sweet cakes.
I'll buy
So
a
we
die.
should be able to.
Baby.
No, we can we not. Oh, we can't buy it. Right, it's just in the pot.
Yep.
Dang.
We're just down for the rest.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we should maybe we try lying more.
Sure. So what do you think? 2 bullseyes or 3 6s or 4 6s?
Two bullseyes. Or how about 2 4s.
Keep in mind that one of those becomes a 4.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
Yeah.
Ooh, 4 5s.
Your move.
Ooh, this is plausible.
It is.
I think we gotta do 5 5s.
I think the truth is closer to this.
The dice are calling. They say higher.
3 bullseyes.
Higher.
Easily.
Hmm. So either we challenge because we think she doesn't have it, or we raise to 6 of something without having any way of knowing what that something is.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are screwed either way, but the only
Mhm.
way it's even mathematically possible is either to bluff or to bluff her on what she
Go ahead
has,
and challenge, Larry.
or
I'm laughing
challenge.
my ass off.
What did she say? 2 6s or 6 2s? 6 2s. Or, no, sorry.
But like
5.
she just
What did
rolled
she-
everything. But like before that, she rolled everything but her.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
we have
thinking.
no. Yeah.
Let's just go
And over to you.
6 5s.
Let's see him.
Ah,
You play with fire, you get burned.
it was close.
Come on.
It was very close.
Baby.
All right, we're down to 2
Okay,
dice.
Chew on this.
3 5s. Plausible.
I think just 2 bullseyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going for the gusto.
I don't think so.
Ooh,
Wow.
take it like you mean it.
Yep.
Challenge.
I mean, she's probably taking into account that we only have 1 die.
I mean, either we challenge or we raise to like
You're right.
4
Let's
of,
see what
of
you
yeah.
got.
C'est la vie. Darn.
It was
I
good.
need to lose another piece of clothing.
Oh, pinch me.
Got her close.
I'm dreaming.
Silly me. I forgot about my
Or we did not get her
earrings.
close.
What?
Her earrings.
It's clothing.
We also have to get her
I'm
dice.
wearing it, aren't I?
Yeah, but I don't wear earrings.
Yeah,
Are
fair.
you saying that you're not man enough to allow a poor, frail little woman a little handicap?
Oh, I guess not.
You're a prince, Larry.
That's not what I would call it.
I'll buy a die.
Take it like you mean it.
Okay.
You're not entirely wrong, Dean, so long as her choker isn't a separate thing.
Right. I think we should lie about what we have.
I think it's obvious we don't know much of anything, so
Mhm.
other than guessing at 1 bullseye, I don't know what we could do.
Come on, Larry.
I'm saying 2 6s.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare you.
Oh, and it just keeps going higher.
She's at 3
Pressure's getting
6s,
to
and
me.
she showed 2.
Hmm.
4 6s?
I would say 2 bullseyes.
2
But I
bullseyes?
don't think there's a good approach.
2 bullseyes.
I think the truth is closer to this.
The dice are calling. They say
She's on
higher,
4 6s.
Higher.
I think we challenge that.
I would challenge that.
What do you think? I just fell off a turnip truck? Show 'em, babe.
Oh, she had
And
2
it
bullseyes.
looks like we have a loser. Well, Larry. I guess that's it. Good night.
What do you mean, good night? I thought, well, I mean, you mean?
Do you mind returning the dice cups on your way?
Your attention, please. Larry Laffer.
So I'm
has
guessing we
just
have to-
won the crap shooting portion of the
Wait.
competition with
I
a
mean, we
record
still
high
did
score.
the thing.
Congratulations, Larry. Don't
Yeah,
spend
but-
it all in one place.
Surely we need to do that part again. I wonder if we have to play craps again?
I mean, we probably have the thing in our card.
Do we just know where she is?
I don't know if
Yeah,
we
but,
could
like-
play her again.
Well, first off, we should check if she's on the map.
Okay. Weird how if you go from the card to the map, it doesn't let you use the map.
Yeah. What is that
I
double
guess.
room?
Oh, she'd be here. Yep.
Okay. So let's see if we can go back there again.
Who is it?
It's me, Doomy.
Well, that can't be. I'm Doomy.
Oh, it is I, Larry. Larry Laugher?
Oh, why didn't you say so? Did you bring money?
No.
Goodbye.
All right, so maybe we try the craps again.
Yeah, we could always cheat the craps table.
Oh, we're trying this.
So, Jacques,
Didn't I
Kind.
play?
here's my Thighsman Trophy scorecard. Charger.
But of
Put it all on com.
yes, sir. America.
Come on, my little ivory imps. Let's do it again.
Reading about how they skipped number 4 on purpose.
What do you mean skipped it? There were so many references to it in 5.
Yes!
Oh, tell me we're not going to have to sit through those whole set of animations again.
Once more. Yes, yes, yes!
Merci. Thank you for playing craps with Jacques, sir. Au revoir.
What? Hey, give me the dice. I'm not quitting. I want to bet again.
Oh, no. There's a limit of 3 winning rolls per customer. House rules, you know. Here are your winnings. Bonne nuit. Good night. Good luck. Good riddance.
But I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, you see, it's all part of our.
It might not even be that they realize it's just, they can just do that.
Unlucky souls. But feel free to come back again later. Much later. American asshole.
Okay.
We should be able to go see her now.
Well, we'll save.
Yeah.
Does he know we can shave? It's not that we shaved the dice he gave us. We just swapped them out. But yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Who is it?
It's me.
Shoot.
No, baby.
I'll fix. How about a drink?
Yep, shaved
Larry?
dice.
You know, I'm not really that thirsty right now.
Okay. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable, Larry.
Great. Mind if I kick off my shoozy woozy? No.
That's
Shoozy
not our
woozy.
first
You've got on
our
my
first
shirt.
roll, is it?
Rattle them
Okay.
bones.
It's your bet.
Oh, you thought we had 5 bullseyes? Oh,
Yeah. Oh wait, did she just bet 3 bullseyes?
3 bullseyes.
Oh, do we think she actually has 2?
If she has 2 bullseyes,
We just saved. I'm just saying.
yeah, we could go like 6 sixes. Or sorry, 6 fives.
Oh, I was
Or-
gonna say we could just challenge.
All right.
Show 'em.
Shucks,
I
Larry.
it didn't
It's
seem
just
like
too easy taking
yeah.
your money.
Yeah, you're right. Could have been
I'll
6
buy it.
fives. I'm
And
just gonna shut up for a
away
while because
we
you're better at
go.
this.
I mean, it's whatever. Like she says 2 bullseyes. 5 threes. Is that good?
And over to you.
Oh, And it just keeps going.
She's at 3
higher.
bullseyes.
I knew she was going to do that.
To you, Larry.
I don't like where that's headed. All right, 4 bullseyes.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
The bet is high, but I think
5
this is
bullseyes.
something to think about.
Do we think she... So she has... math is not my strong suit. She has 3 dice, right?
Yeah, hidden. And she just rolled them.
Do we think she has...
Let's see him. I don't believe it.
This is a bad start.
Yeah, it is.
Can we...
if you want to just reload, you might be able to just do a Control F5.
Yeah.
Who is it?
It's me. No,
I'll. How about a drink?
you know,
Oh,
great. No,
we'll
Choosy woozies.
come on.
It's your bet.
2 bullseyes. We could just challenge it.
Ah,
Yes.
Son
Nice.
of a, I'll buy a die.
come on, baby needs a new pair of shoes.
You could try for 3. I'm gonna shut up.
I was thinking it.
I know, but I'm still gonna shut up.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I heard it once in a movie, I think.
Oh, and it just keeps going.
4
higher.
bullseyes.
Pressure getting to you, Larry.
What if we just go straight 5 and roll 3?
That's my bet. I'll show these dice and re-roll.
Okay.
The bet is high, but I think these will give you something to think about.
No way.
Yeah,
So we just...
and I'm
yeah.
the queen of England. Let's see him.
Say
She didn't even have a
Yeah.
6.
I'll buy a die.
Yeah. I mean, she had to do
Rattle
something.
them bones.
Yeah, but she could have tried something that she at least had.
Yeah. But, I mean, she had no chance of winning because she had 2 different numbers on a 10 call. Okay. Kind of want to do that again.
No, and it just keeps
4
going
bullseyes.
higher. Pressure getting to you, Larry.
Are you gonna try it again?
Yeah.
I think the truth is closer to this.
Show 'em.
Yeah.
Nice.
Victory is sweet.
I'll buy a die.
I'm gonna go 2 bullseyes.
Sure.
The dice are calling. They say higher, higher.
5
So
sixes.
we have 1.
I'm
Do we actually
challenging
think
that.
she has 4? It's possible. She could.
She could, but I don't.
No, I
think
would
so.
challenge too. But
Show him.
Yeah,
Oh,
she had
shucks,
it.
Larry. It's just too easy taking your money.
I'll buy a die. Come on, baby.
Okay, chew on this.
3 bullseyes. I'm gonna challenge
no
that.
way. Yeah, I totally.
Not a chance.
I'll get you next time. I'll buy a die.
Rattle them bones.
I'll go 4 5s this time.
The dice are calling. They say higher.
3
Higher.
bullseyes.
So, do we think she has 2?
I think it's pretty fair of a chance that she has 2.
If she has 2, there's a reasonable chance that 6 5s could actually work, especially if we showed the 2 5s the thing and then just tried a a reroll. Or even just as is.
Let's get a move on, Larry.
I think the truth is closer to this.
Let's see him.
2, 3, 4, 5. No.
I'll buy a die. Rattle them bones.
Okay, chew on this.
Really?
6 threes. I'm calling that.
Show 'em.
2, 3, 4, 5.
On a roll.
She's short.
I'll buy a die.
That was a reasonable bet on her part, actually.
Mm-hmm. Go straight for 6s.
Either 3 6s or 2 bullseyes.
Here's my bet. And here's a few visual aids.
4 5s.
We could try something goofy.
Like what?
Well, we could show our 5 and bullseye and go for 6 5s. Or we could just go up for a 5 5s and then see where she goes from there.
Larry. I'm just aching to see that cute butt of yours.
Or we could, and this is a bad idea, but I'm just going to say it's an option. We could show 2 6s, go for 5 5s, and throw away our bullseye and 5.
Show her 6s? No, I don't like that.
Okay.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
Oh, and it just keeps going
6
higher.
5s,
Pressure getting to you, Larry.
which are definitely there.
So, yeah. We have to go up. Now the question is, do we roll?
I think we have to.
There's a 2 in, there's a 1 in 3 chance that there's already 7 there. Or a 2 in 3 chance that's not.
You know what women really like, Larry?
I'm going for the gusto.
Show 'em.
Oh!
Hmm.
I'll buy a die.
You're hoping she was going to raise.
And away
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
Two 3s.
We could do something evil. We could suggest 4 3s.
You think she'll call it though? That's the thing.
I don't think she will for 4.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but oh, what the hell. Let's see him. I win. You
She didn't even have
lose.
any.
Simple as that.
Yep.
She was bluffing us,
I'll
so
buy
we
a
bluffed
die.
the bluff.
Take it like you mean it.
And away we go.
Wow.
3 5s. Could just challenge it. I mean, she could easily have it, but
She can have 3 5s, but also like
she might
we
be
already
counting
have
on us
4
to have
4s.
one.
Yeah, that's true. So if you want to challenge, definitely fine. But I'm also fine with going with like 5 4s.
I'm gonna
Not a
challenge it.
chance. Yeah, I guess you're not the bluffer you think you are, sweet cake.
Good call.
I think I'll start with my shoe.
Hey, I kicked off my shoes before we started.
Didn't we agree?
Yeah.
That's on you, Larry. This is our 2nd
I'll
time
buy a
playing this.
die.
Should do like 3 2s.
We could.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
funny
just
that
keeps
they
going
didn't.
higher. Pressure getting to you.
Ah.
3 6s.
I'm okay with that.
I think the truth is closer to this.
Oh, and it just
I think we
keeps
challenged
going
that.
higher.
Yes.
Pressure getting to you, Larry.
Let's see him. I
Dang
don't
it.
believe it.
It was still the right call.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier to bluff a human player.
I'll
Yes.
buy a die. Come on.
I think I could get away
baby.
with a lot more if I
It's
was
your
playing
bet.
against a human. 4 6s. I want to challenge. I kind of want to challenge it.
Up to you.
Not a chance.
I think the dice speak for themselves.
Boy, I hate to lose this jacket. It's been wrinkle-free.
I'll make...
I'll buy a die.
And away we go.
3 6s. We have a bullseye.
Go for 2 bullseyes.
I'm betting just a wee bit higher.
Oh, and it just keeps
4
going
6s.
higher.
And
Pressure
again, I'm
getting
tempted to
you, Larry.
challenge it, but it could easily be wrong.
I leave it up to you.
I'll do it.
Let's see what you got.
Jeez.
I think the dice...
She just always has the 6s.
I'm losing my shirt.
It's a tough...
I'll buy a dice.
Die.
Pardon.
Larry,
Huh, what? Come on, baby.
it's your bet.
5 5s. And we have 4.
So, yeah, we already have 4, so we could just go for like 6, no problem.
Unless she's bluffing really hard.
Fair point.
I'm going for the gusto.
Oh,
You buy
and
some
it
Legos?
just keeps going higher.
Oh, that's a lot of 5s.
Pressure getting to you, Larry.
We could just go up to 8.
We could also go 5 bull. No. We could show 2 bullseyes and go to 5.
That I'm okay with that.
That might put her in an uncomfortable position.
Okie dokie. In addition to raising,
Yeah, that's
I'll
good.
give you this
Oh.
to think about.
So we basically just won.
The
Yep.
dice are calling. They say higher.
She has no chance of winning.
Higher.
Exactly.
Let's see him.
I'll get you next time. I suppose I'll sell off my blouse.
You'll buy some Legos?
Now we're getting somewhere. Hubba hubba. Woo!
Larry, control yourself. I'll buy a die.
Hmm. 3 3s. Or we could just try to be totally dishonest.
I can-
Again.
There's got to be at least 2 bullseyes.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
She showed
no.
1. She's calling 3. Do we challenge that?
So I think this is, I'm bad at numbers, but fine.
Some Lego?
I think the chances are slightly higher than not that she doesn't have 3
Yeah.
bullseyes. Like a
Yeah, I mean, she is
60-40.
leaving it up to chance by rolling them like that. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's challenge
What do you
it.
think? I just fell off a
Nice.
When you've got
Oh,
it,
well.
you've got it.
Looks like this skirt will have to go.
Never again will I doubt the power of prayer.
I'll buy a die.
Um, 2 bullseyes.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare you.
Here's my bet. And here's a few visual aids.
4 2s, and we have there's 3. That's fair.
I think we're a little stuck on this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're in a good position. We could try bluffing with like 6. I think that's a hard bluff to make because it implies we have 4 2s.
What if we bluff
Potentially.
3 bullseyes?
Come on, Larry.
You can try it.
I feel like, I think it would work better on a human player, because I don't know...
Oh, it would definitely not work on a human, but it may work on a computer.
If we previously bet 2 bullseyes...
Then the idea that we would have been betting 2 and we could have done 3 the whole time would be like, yeah, no, you weren't.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because if we had 3 bullseyes, we would have bet 3 bullseyes.
Now, what does this remind me of?
But she's showing 2 2s and said 4 2s,
Drying.
right?
No,
Yeah, fair.
that's not
I
So
think it's
we
reasonable.
could infer that maybe one of those at least is a bullseye.
Possibly. I think it's a good bet for a computer. I just don't think it would be
I'm
so
going-
strong for a human.
2 words.
Okay, she's
Yeah,
calling
let's
it.
see.
Yep.
I don't believe it.
We're doing okay though.
Yeah.
Aw, take care of these pants. They're custom made. Permapress, super high gloss, and fireproof.
So incineration is out, I guess. Gee, I'm impressed.
I'll buy a die. Shake it like you mean it.
Okay, chew on this.
I'd be really
Okay.
tempted to just call that.
3 5s? Yeah, I mean, it's a first
I think-
roll. She might be banking on us having at least one, so...
What do you think? I just fell off a turnip truck? Show 'em, babe. I guess I've got the touch.
I'll buy a die.
Let's see. Got 4 2s.
So do we do like 2 bullseyes, 3 bullseyes, or like 5 2s?
You know what women really
See if she'll
like
call
now?
it 5 2s.
And over to you.
I would call that.
Here's my bet.
Oh,
And here's a few visual aids.
5
Well, we could just-
3s.
We could safely just go up to like 6 3s.
Safely, yeah. Feels like, I mean, it's safe, but it feels too safe.
Do you want to go to 7 3s?
Not really.
Come on, Larry. I'm just aching to see.
do
that
7-3
cute
and
butt of
rolling.
yours.
But that might increase the chances of her just going up to 8 or something. Or, I don't know.
It would. We could do 3 bullseyes, even. I don't know. Or 4.
Things if we do, that's a good point. If you do 3 bullseyes, it's quite possible she'll just go up to like 6 3s.
Just trying to think of how we get her, though.
Come
Like,
on, Larry. I'm just aching to see that cute butt of yours.
let's do 7 3s.
Okay, with or without a roll.
Let's do...
Now,
I
what
kind of
does
want to do
this
without a
remind-
roll.
Okay, there's my bet.
She might call it, though.
I dare you.
Let's see.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
8 3s.
Your move?
So, if she has 2 bullseyes, 2 3s, a bullseye and a 3, or a 3 and a bullseye, then it's 8. If that's not the exact case, so that's 4 possibilities out of how many possibilities are there for
2 dice.
there's So it's 1 in 9 chance of her winning if we challenge.
We challenge her then.
Go ahead and challenge, Larry.
What? Oh,
Not
Oh,
a
that was just dialogue.
chance.
yeah, she interrupted it.
I
Nice.
guess
Ha.
I've got the touch.
Darn. I need to lose another piece of clothing.
Oh, pinch me. I'm dreaming.
Oh, don't forget your earrings.
Silly me. I forgot about my earrings.
What?
It's clothing. I'm wearing it, aren't I?
Yeah, but I don't wear earrings.
Are you saying that you're not man enough to allow a poor, frail
Quack.
little woman a little handicap?
Oh, I
you say
guess
quack?
Not.
You're a prince, Larry.
That's not
He's just
what I
asking if we're a
recall.
man or not.
Oh.
I'm a duck.
I'll buy a die.
I didn't mean it was midnight.
Yeah. Okay. 2 5s.
I mean, I see 4 5s.
You see 4 5s? There are 5 5s.
You know what women really...
You know, buy the. Never mind.
Do you want to do 4 5s?
Oh, I'm fine with whatever. You've been doing better than I have, so whatever.
It's a
you
little
think is
risky
best.
to do 4, I think.
You
Let's
could
do
just go
it.
for 2.
Okay, there's my
sure.
bet.
Oh, and it just keeps going
There are 4
higher.
5s.
Pressure
at
getting
least.
to you, Larry.
You could try for 3 bullseyes to
Mhm.
see. But the thing is, okay, here's the thing. Either she, no, that'd be a bad idea, because either she calls, in which case we're screwed, or she increases to 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, yeah, she might increase that.
I want to do
It's
3
definitely-
bullseyes.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
get
okay
a
with that.
move.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
The dice are calling.
Nice.
They say higher.
We call that.
Higher.
We
Yeah,
challenge this for
definitely.
sure.
Show 'em.
Absolutely.
Yes.
When you've got it, you've got it.
And here goes the other earring. Get
Oh.
excited, Larry.
Ecstatic.
You think she's wearing a
I'll buy
wig?
a die.
Come on, baby.
She's gonna pull her false teeth next. Then her glass eye. Then her other glass eye.
4 3s.
Yeah.
Show 'em.
Ah,
Yes.
That was actually
I'll buy
really
it
close
out.
anyways.
It
That was
was
completely
close.
reasonable.
Okay. Chew on this.
2 4s. Do you think she has 2 4s? It's likely, but
Yeah. But like we could just do 3 2s if you want to be safe.
what if we do 3 4s?
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
Here's my bet. And here's a few visual aids.
She's at 4 4s.
I think the okay, so she has 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
That means a 1 in 3 per die. Okay, so 2/3 to the 3 is a 30% chance of not having any 4s. That's not helpful.
What if we raise her to 5 4s?
Come on, Larry. I'm just aching to see that cute butt of yours.
I think she's not gonna raise that. I'm okay trying it, but I think she won't.
I think the truth is closer to this.
Oh, and it just
Now we
keeps
call
going
it.
higher.
Yes, now we call it.
To you, Larry.
Now
That
we
was exactly
so
what I
call it.
wanted. Yeah.
And I'm
That
the
was
Queen of
perfectly
England.
done.
Let's see 'em.
Very well done.
I'll get you next time. I'll buy a die.
Come on, baby.
Whoa.
Wow. I mean, we have to do 3 bullseyes just to bait her into challenging. Do we not?
The bet is high.
Wow.
Whoa.
So I mean, we
Obviously
can
do
safely do
think
5.
right.
Yep. And then we win.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
Let's see him.
Psych!
Well, I guess it's the bra or the panties. I just don't know. I've never gone this far before. I'm so embarrassed. I'll flip a coin. Heads, panties, tails, bra.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Whatever you say, Larry. Tails! Panties it is.
Oh, my cup runneth over. Oh,
Here you are, Larry. You earned them.
perhaps I could freshen your drink.
Oh, no thanks. I'll just suck on the ice cubes.
Oh,
I'll buy
Without
a
lifting the
dive.
cup.
shake it like you mean it.
Thing is, the cup isn't in the way of his view. Just whatever. We could just say like 4 4s.
Yeah, I was also thinking the 3 bullseyes again.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Okay, there's my bet. Challenge it. I dare ya.
Oh, I just can't help myself. Your move?
I would.
Challenge it. She just
I would
rolled 4
challenge-
dice.
Yeah, I would challenge. It definitely is possible she could have 2.
It's possible, but it doesn't seem like it's probable. I mean, I'm not doing the math, but it just doesn't seem
Yeah.
probable.
I definitely don't feel like doing the math. But yeah, I think we're probably good challenge.
Not a chance.
Son of
Nice.
Rattle them bones.
We could safely do 4 2s.
We could go up to 5 twos.
Yeah, it's probably not a wrong thing to do.
Oh, I just can't help myself. Your move?
She's at 5 6s.
Do we think she has 3 6s when she just rolled?
I don't think so.
Show 'em.
Keep in mind, could be.
Ooh,
Okay, nope.
Touch me. I'm on fire. Shake it like you mean it.
Oh, she's not buying dice.
Ah. So we have more control now. I mean, we could play more conservatively now and just try for like 3 or 4 3s.
Here's my bet.
Whoa.
And here's a few visual aids.
Did we just go up to 5 and then roll?
I don't think this is likely to turn out the way we want.
Oh, right. She doesn't have... I forgot how many dice she has.
She has only 1 left, so
Wait, she said 4, right?
yeah. So the question is, of her, she has 1 left. Do we think that it's a? Do we think that it's also a bullseye? Wait.
You know
Yeah.
what women really
It's a
like,
1 in
Larry?
6.
Indecisive guys.
Yeah, I think it's worth challenging.
Yeah, she might think that we have 2, so...
Let's see what you got. Yeah, I guess you're not the bluffer you think you are, sweet cakes. Rattle them bones.
Oh, and it just keeps going
Calling it.
higher.
Well,
I should
she
get
has
into
two
you, Larry.
two dice and we have no 3s, so yes.
Exactly.
Let's see what you got. I'm on a roll. Come on, baby.
You know, we should play completely normal now and just say 3 3s and see what she says.
You think so?
Well, the point is, it should be something where she can't win just by challenging.
Let's see 'em. I'll get you
Yeah.
next time. Well,
What next
that
time?
does it, Larry. You're just too damn good for me. I guess this is the moment you've been waiting for. Make yourself comfortable, Larry.
Yeah.
How about a drink, Larry?
You know, I'm not really that thirsty right now.
Oh, come on, humor me. Besides, won't we have more fun if we're both a little loose?
I guess you're right. Sure.
This ought to fix him.
Oh shit.
Here you are, Larry.
She melted. And I got an elevator.
Why am I skeptical they pay for the rights to the song?
That counts as singing.
Oh, good point. I always forget that's an event.
Once again, Larry, you snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
No
But we
one's seen me
we
yet.
won. We just got
So
roofied.
far, so good.
Oh! Oh! Ooh!
Your attention, please. Slim and Slime have just won the Moat Olympics. Way to
So,
go, fellas.
Do we go back there? Like, do we actually get something from that?
Maybe.
In the Garden of Eden.
I was gonna make it. I was gonna do that.
I was thinking the old Simpsons episode where they trick everyone to singing that because he thinks it's in the Garden of Eden by I, Ron Butterfly.
So we can come here now.
Oh, okay.
Pearl. It's a glass table.
Now you see clearly. A glass-top table is perfect for playing games involving stripping.
Bottle
Dewey's
of
bottle
powder.
of orgasmic powder is either half empty
Oh,
or
this is gonna be for the.
it's definitely
Yeah.
half empty.
For the
love challenge thing.
does that work on a robot? I need to find out.
I don't know.
I forgot that line.
Too cheap for vases, the cruise line bought plastic flowers with fish-shaped stems. Take that? No.
I gotta get a couple of these.
A couple of statues?
Not exactly.
How
Boat.
festive! The natives decorate their staterooms with boats.
Yeah, this game has an other, and then when you type in, so we didn't have any list at all, and then I typed in a bunch of verbs as we went along, and it just kept the verbs in the list. As you can see, we've tried to milk something. A light string. Sometimes.
How festive! The natives decorate their stateroom boats with light. While a light string may come in handy, this one,
Yeah.
that's the chair she sat in. The chest turns out to be nothing more than a block of styrofoam, merely painted to resemble a chest. But as you are examining it, it tips forward, and under it you find nothing. However, hidden between the chest and...
Okay.
That Aloe has no respect.
Oh, yeah? It's no wonder you were freezing cold when you woke up here. It's not a hot tub at all. It's a giant wine chiller.
Drink.
For now, just drink it in with your eyes.
All right. I think that's all there is here. I mean, we could try the thing. This.
Judging from your reaction to this stuff, a little goes a long way.
Must be some sort of psyche aphrodisiac.
Far out.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever we do, it's before we go in.
Yeah.
Wow. I bet I was in there an hour.
Your score, Larry Laffer. 2.
That might do something to someone, but it does...
Okay, so it's not for this necessarily, or not immediately. We still didn't figure out what this button does.
Following a successful all-night
Are you
rewiring,
sure?
The Love Master 2000 is once again open and ready for love.
Did you see that do anything?
Not that I can tell.
You don't need to use that in...
Can we...
Well, that's nailed down. Or if it's not, it should be. You don't need to take every damn thing on the ship, do you? Allow me
The important button is not important. No, I want to take it. Can't take it though.
Well, that's nailed down.
Okay. Oh, you were... Yeah, let's... Oh.
Now,
Oh.
Proud Little Seaman Lounge presents our version of Disney's Mr. Lincoln. Welcome to Great Moments with Mr. Clinton, starring our little audio animatronic answer to the deterioration of respect for the office of the President of the United States. Willie!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me just say this. Thank you. I am your president. Hey, wait a minute now. I haven't even started the joke.
That's not even close to a joke these days.
Without any further to do, here comes the hilarity. How do you recognize Al Gore when he's surrounded by Secret Service agents? Easy. He's the stiff one. Now, here's something for you folks to ponder. You know what I say to Hillary right before sex? See you in an hour, honey. Huh, but seriously, folks. One day I was jogging along the beach, as I am wont to do, when I found a lamp. I rubbed it, the lamp that is, and a real genie appeared.
I was amazed. "What is your wish?" he asked. "Isn't it obvious?" I replied. "Peace in the Middle East. See this map? Make these countries stop fighting each other." The genie looked at the map and then looked at me. "Damn it, man, I'm good, but I'm not that good. These countries have fought for thousands and thousands of years. It just can't be done. Make another wish." Well, I thought about it, and then it struck me I knew exactly what I wanted. "You know my wife, Hillary? I want you to make her the most beautiful woman in the world, and I want you to make everybody like her." And do you know what that genie said? "Here, let me see that damn map." Enjoy the veal. I'll be here all week. Just the other morning, I jogged down to McDonald's with Hillary's new puppy. A guy yelled at me, "Hey, Mr. President, cute puppy." I replied, "Yeah, ain't she? I got her for Hillary." And he yelled back, "Good trade." Last summer, Vice President Al Gore and I were guests at a barbecue fundraiser when I noticed an old dog lying by the podium licking himself. I leaned over to Al and said, "Boy, I sure wish I could do that." You know what Al said? "I don't know, Mr. President. He looks kind of mean to me." I'll tell you that, Al. He can be a real cut-up sometimes.
I tell you what.
Okay, brace yourselves. This is a killer. Here's a Bob Dole joke for you. How is an old man like a bumper sticker? Well, the older they get, the harder it is to get 'em off. Isn't that right, Elizabeth? Now, ladies and gentlemen, if there's one thing you know about me, it's that I am an expert on the Ferrer sex. Now, follow me on this. From age 13 to 18, a woman is like Africa.
Is he an
virgin
animatronic?
and unexplored.
Yes.
From
Yeah,
age 18
okay.
to 30, she's like Asia, wild and exotic. From age 30 to 45, she's like the United States of America, fully developed and free with her resources. From age 45 to 60, she's like Europe, well explored, nearly worn out, but still has points of interest. From age 60 on, she is like Australia. Everybody knows it's down there, but nobody really cares. Somebody douse me, I'm on fire. What do you get when you cross an onion and a donkey? Well, most of the time you get an onion with really long ears. But every once in a while, you get an ass that'll bring tears to your eyes. And if you see one, call me on the hotline.
How many
Now,
more of these
folks,
do we need to
stop
listen
me
to?
if you've heard this one. No, I'm just kidding. Don't stop me. An airliner went through some really violent turbulence, rough enough that the flight attendants strapped themselves in and many of the passengers were airsick. When they finally got through it and the air calmed, the captain's voice came over the intercom. "Well, folks, that was quite some ride, wasn't it? But we came through it with flying colors, and I'm glad to report it looks like the remainder of our trip will be smooth sailing. On behalf of myself and the flight crew, I'd like to thank you very much for your cooperation and extend our best wishes for a pleasant stay in Boston." Then, wrongly believing he had switched off his microphone, he said to his co-pilot, "What a friggin' ride. Man, I could use a strong cup of coffee and a blowjob right about now." As a stricken stewardess dashed up the aisle to inform him his microphone was still on, a sweet little old lady called out to her, "Honey, don't forget the coffee." Once when I was in college, I ate a hash brownie, but I didn't swallow. You know my definition of safe sex? Well, it's any time Hillary is out of the White House. Ha ha ha. One of my top aides, at least one of the ones who's still with me, Andrew Fairthorne, told me that joke. It's not bad, huh? Thanks, Andy. You know that FBI file we got on Al Lowe? Honest mistake, I swear. And you know you can trust me. The Pope dies. And, well, naturally, being the Pope, he goes to heaven. It'd be kind of funny if he didn't go to heaven, huh? It'd be a whole nother joke. Now, he's met in heaven by St. Peter at the pearly gates, and after a whirlwind tour of heaven, is told that he can enjoy any of the myriad recreations available. He decides that he's going to read all the ancient original texts of the Holy Scriptures. After an eon or so to learn the languages, he sits down in heaven's library to pore over every version of the Bible. Suddenly there's a scream in the library. The angels come running, only to find the Pope huddled in a chair in a corner, crying to himself, muttering, "R! They left out the R!" God himself takes him aside, offers him comfort, and asks him about the problem. The Pope sobs again. It's the letter R. The word was celebrate. Think about it. Another one of the ones you'll laugh about on the way home. The convent is being remodeled, and 2 nuns are assigned the task of painting the library. Mother Superior cautions them not to get even a drop of paint on their habits. After discussing this for a while, the 2 nuns decide to lock the door of the room, strip off their habits, and paint in the nude. Can you imagine such a thing? In the middle of the project, there comes a knock at the door. "Who is it?" called one of the nuns. "Blind man," replies a voice from the other side of the door. The 2 nuns look at each other and shrug, and deciding that no harm can come from letting a blind man into the room, they open the door. "Nice tits," says the man. "Where do you want me to put these blinds?" Rush Limbaugh is a big fat idiot. Oh, I don't want to talk about the book. I just love that title. Now, don't you just love those Republicans? Bob Woodward writes bad stuff about Nixon, and he's a liar. Bob Woodward writes bad stuff about Reagan, and he's a liar. Bob Woodward writes bad stuff about me, and he's a thoroughly researched journalist. Boy, I sure got the short end of that PR stick. So what if Hillary consults with the dead? What about Nancy? I say, what about Nancy?
Hey, good bit.
The other night, I dreamt I was the Ayatollah Khomeini. Well, then I woke up and realized that socks was sleeping on my face. Although I had developed a strange affinity for Muammar Gaddafi. Now, ladies and gentlemen, is it just me, or does Jimmy Carville sound like a hillbilly in a blender? Now, Vice President Al Gore had been working lots of late nights with me. Tipper, his lovely wife, decided to give him something to come home for. She bought a pair of crotchless panties. You know what I'm talking about. And when Al came walking in, there she was, sprawled across the sofa with her new purchase clearly displayed. "Don't you want a little of this, honey?" she purred. Al took one look and said, "Not after what it did to those panties." A guy dies, unfortunate but true, and he finds himself in hell. He's totally depressed. Sure, I may have led a wild life, he thinks, but I can't believe it was this bad. I didn't know it would come to this. The admissions counselor down there in hell notices his heavy heart. "What's the matter, young man? You seem kind of depressed." "Well, what do you think?" said the young man. "I'm in hell, aren't I?" The counselor replies, "Well, yeah, but it's not so bad. We have a lot of fun down here. Do you drink?" "Well, sure I like to drink." "Well, then you are going to love Mondays. On
Give me a groan in
Mondays, we
advance of
drink
how
up
this
a
one ends.
storm. Nothing but the
Did you read
finest
ahead?
whiskey, rum,
Yeah.
tequila, beer, anything you want.
I
and as
stopped
much
reading
as
a
you
while
want.
ago.
And no hangover, 'cause you're already dead. Yeah, oh boy, you're going to love Mondays. Do you smoke? Well, sure, I like to smoke. Well, then you're going to love Tuesdays.
I feel like
On
I've
Tuesdays,
heard this before,
we
though.
smoke up a storm. Nothing but the finest cigars, the best cigarettes, and no worries about cancer, 'cause you're already dead. Oh, yeah, you're going to love Tuesdays. Now tell me, do you do drugs? Well, I might have done a few in college. Well, then you are going to love Wednesdays. On
Oh.
Wednesdays, we do drugs all over the place. You can have all you want of any drug you have ever heard of, and no worries about ODing or addiction, 'cause you're already dead. Oh, I know you're going to love Wednesdays. Hey, do you gamble? Well, sure, I like to gamble. Well, then you're going to love Thursdays. On Thursdays, we gamble up a storm. All day, all night, blackjack, craps, poker, slots, horse racing, you name it. And you never have to pay your bookie, 'cause you got it, you're already dead. Yeah, oh, I just know you're going to love Thursdays. Now, let me ask you this. Are you gay? No. Uh-oh. Well, then, you are gonna hate Fridays. One of my secretaries stopped in
It's
at
gonna
a
be like an
bar
hour.
in Georgetown for a drink. As she waited at the bar, she was startled to hear a bowl of pretzels say, "Lady, you are beautiful." She was questioning her own sanity when the bowl of peanuts said, "Lady, you're not just beautiful, you are gorgeous." As the bartender returned with her drink, she told him, "Your bowl of pretzels said I'm beautiful, and your peanuts said I'm gorgeous." And the bartender replied, "But of course, ma'am, they're complimentary."
What the hell is even that?
Now, I knew this guy, who shall remain nameless, back in Little Rock, who called his wife one evening and said, "Honey, I've been invited to spend a week fishing with some of my best customers, but they're leaving right away. Could you pack my clothes, my fishing gear, and, oh, don't forget my blue silk pajamas? I'll be home in a few minutes to pick 'em up." An hour later, he flew into the house, grabbed his stuff, and raced off. A week later, he returned. His wife asked him, "Did you have a good week, dear?" "Oh, yes, honey, it was great." "But you didn't pack my blue silk pajamas." His wife smiled and said, "Oh, yes, I did. They're in your tackle box." It's okay, folks. I know you're laughing inside.
Because she caught him cheating.
My teacher played a game.
That's the
She
joke.
said, "I'm holding
Yeah, thank
something
you.
behind my back that's long and hard and has a pink tip." I quickly raised my hand. "Is it a pencil, teacher?" "No, little Billy," she said, "but I like the way you're thinking." So I put my hand down my pants and said, "Teacher, I'm holding something in my pocket that's round and hard and has a head on it." She cried, "All right, that's it. You're going straight to the principal's office, Billy." "Wow," I said, "it's only a quarter, but I like the way you're thinking." When I was young, I wanted to become a priest until I found out what nun meant. Why do men have belly buttons? So co-eds have a place to park their gum on the way down.
So what was she holding behind her back?
What did the doctor say to the man
A
who was
dildo.
nervous about being circumcised? Well, It won't be long now.
That's a good question.
The room service waiter delivering breakfast was greeted by a beautiful young woman in a see-through nightie. As soon as he closed the door, she pounced on him, ripped off his clothes, and screwed his brains out. Afterwards, when they were dressed, she said, "Oh, here, I almost forgot," and she handed him $1. "What's this for?" he asks. "Oh, this morning when I asked my husband what should I tip the waiter, he said, 'Screw him, give him $1.' When we were both in college, Al Gore and I went to Fort Lauderdale for spring break. But when I finally found Al, he was very, very sad. "Man, I'm just not getting any. What am I doing wrong?" So I told him, "Put a potato in your pants. It gets them every time." The next day I saw him again. "Having any luck, Al?" "No," he says. "In fact, I'm doing even worse." So I suggested, "Al, try putting the potato in the front."
Boo! You stink!
The young lady was obviously displeased with her new lover's performance. "You must be the world's worst lay," she scolded. "I think not," he replied. "That would be too great a coincidence." You see, she was also the worst that he ever, and okay. Good night, drive safely.
How many of these are we sitting?
Is that the end?
The young
Nope.
lady answered a personal ad in the paper and arranged a date with a nice-sounding man. At the appointed hour,
Hey,
the
someone took
doorbell
the time
rang.
to create
But when she
this.
opened the door, she got a big surprise. The nice-looking fellow standing there
And
had
unfortunately,
no
we can't
arms
hunt
or
that person
legs.
down
"Hi, I'm
and
the
pour
guy
seltzer
from
on
the
his
ad in the
pants.
paper."
So
Yes, but she protested. "Oh, you've probably noticed my physical challenges. But look at it this way. Since I have no arms, I can't hit you. Since I have no legs, I can't run around on you." She considered all this. "Well, perhaps, and you are quite attractive, but can you satisfy my needs?" she said. "Well, I reached the doorbell, didn't I?" An attractive young mother, oh, they're the best kind, was having the birds and bees lecture with her little girl. To make a baby, the daddy puts his sperm in the mommy's tummy. "Well, I don't understand," the little girl said. "If the daddy puts his sperm in the mommy's tummy, does that mean that the mommy has to swallow the daddy's sperm?" "Well," said the mommy, "only if the mommy wants jewelry." What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Well, beer nuts are $1 a bag, but deer nuts are under $1. Now, folks, I thought I would throw in at least one true story here today. This one really did happen, my hand to God. Once a penguin, believe it or not, was driving his Cadillac through Arkansas. I saw him go by. Cruising through this small town, his car began to knock and ping. So the penguin pulled his Cadillac into the local garage. The mechanic said, "It's going to be a couple hours before I can check it out." The penguin replied, "Well, I'll head across the street and check out that grocery store." He immediately heads into the frozen food section, where he spends the next 2 hours munching on fish sticks and ice cream bars. After a couple hours, the penguin heads back to the garage. The mechanic takes one look at him and says, "Well, looks like you blew a seal." To which the penguin blushed and replied, "Oh no, that's just vanilla ice cream."
Shame!
Game.
Shame!
Why don't cannibals eat clowns?
Oh, come on.
Because they taste funny.
Did we call come on already?
Oh, apparently
You know how
not.
a French woman
Yeah.
holds her
Well,
liquor?
Something to actually do.
By the ears. What's the difference between Hillary with PMS and a pit bull? High heels and lipstick. A lot of lipstick.
Sarah Palin is now offended.
Now this one is Al Gore's favorite. A male and female whale are swimming off the coast of Japan when they pass under the very whaling vessel
Is this
that
going to be the
killed the male's
blowjob of
father
semen joke?
5 years before. Excited at the
Yep.
chance to exact revenge for his father's death, the male says, "Let's swim right underneath the ship and expel air through our blowholes until we capsize that boat. That ought to make them think twice about killing innocent whales." The female whale agreed, and together they managed to sink the whaler. But their celebration was short-lived when they noticed that most of the sailors were swimming to shore. "Hey, let's gobble 'em up," cries the male. "No way," says the female. "I agreed to the blowjob, but there's no way I'm swallowing semen." I had a buddy back in Arkansas who divorced his new wife when he found out she was a virgin. I asked him, "Why did you do that, Virgil?" And he replied, "Well, hell, if she ain't good enough for her family, she sure ain't good enough for me." The florist delivered a dozen roses to Kate's office. "Damn," she said to her friend. "Now I'll have to spend the entire weekend with my legs up in the air." Her friend replied, "What's the matter, honey? Ain't you got a vase?" I have such a good memory that I can remember events that occurred before I was born. In fact, I distinctly remember going to the drive-in with my father and returning home with my mother. Did you hear they hired a doorman down at the sperm bank?
No, sir. I didn't
His
like it.
job is to tell each guy, "Thanks for coming." Do you know the difference between light and hard? Personally, I can sleep with a light on. Here's a hypothetical for you. If you come across Newt Gingrich drowning in the middle of a raging river, and you had a choice between rescuing him or getting a Pulitzer Prize-winning photograph, what shutter speed would you use?
Was it a sunny day?
One night last week, I felt like fresh inspiration, so I decided to take a long walk. Passing the Washington Monument, I prayed to the spirit of President Washington, the father of our country. "George, you were our country's first great leader. Everyone trusted you. How can I gain the people's trust?" And I swear I heard the voice of President Washington say to me, "Never tell a lie." I thought this over as I continued on my walk. Passing the Jefferson Memorial, I prayed to the spirit of Thomas Jefferson. "Thomas, you established the basis for our entire legal system. You were a very popular president. How can I improve my popularity?" And I swear I heard the voice of President Jefferson say, "Never raise taxes." I winced a little, but I kept on walking.
You read to the end?
Passing a Lincoln Memorial,
Yeah.
I was getting desperate, so I prayed to the spirit of President Lincoln. "Honest Abe, you were a man of great integrity. You abolished slavery and, in so doing, helped free all Americans from an uncivilized institution. Abe, how can I set our people free today?" And you know what that dang Lincoln said to me? "Go see a play."
It is a good day to die.
What does George Bush have in common with Jennifer Flowers? They were both upset
Hold on to
when
your
I
butts.
finished first. Hillary bounded into the Oval Office today. "Why are you so happy?" I asked her. "Oh, I just came back from Bethesda Naval Hospital in my annual physical," she replied.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby.
25-year-old.
That one's
Well, I
really
asked
loud. I
her,
need to maybe
"What
adjust
did
it.
he say about your 50-year-old ass?" "Oh," she replied, "your name didn't come up."
How long has this been going on
Chelsea,
for?
my
At least
lovely
15
daughter,
minutes?
She was out with her friends when they spotted Newt Gingrich himself about to be run over by a car. They quickly pulled him out of the way and onto the curb. Well, you saved my life, lady, said Newt. As Speaker of the House, I'm a very powerful man here in Washington. What could I do to repay you? The first girl says, I want to go to Georgetown. Newt replies, consider it done. The second girl says, I want to go to West Point. Newt replies, no problem, I'll take care of it. Now he turns to Chelsea. And what can I do for you, Chelsea? She says, I want to be buried in Arlington National Cemetery. Newt says, well, that's an odd request for such a young woman. Well, maybe so, says Chelsea. But when my daddy finds out I saved your life, he's going to kill me. She is such a sport. I mean, you know that really wouldn't happen. I'm not going to kill my own daughter. One night,
Should we just like stop now?
Yes.
Right
Sorry.
by the
Yes.
farmer's house.
Oh, we can
Salesman
walk
knocks on the
around.
farmer's door.
Yes.
The farmer answers and says,
Jesus
"Sure,
Christ.
you can spend the night."
Sorry.
Contestants, report to the casino immediately.
Did you not know that?
Tables
No,
available.
I mean, I know I could have like tried to click through, but I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Now that's carrying a theme.
Newt Gingrich and I were discussing family values. Newt
A
said,
lot of
I never slept with my wife
jokes.
before we were married. Did you?
You said
And I
something
replied,
about
well, I don't know, Newt.
Yeah, but it looks
What
like-
was her maiden name?
Unfortunately,
okay.
I can tell you what it was. So you can't do it anyways.
Sure.
Somehow you could have gotten some earplugs. So when Drew wants you to look up, you can't hear her. That's all.
Oh.
Hurricane and a marriage
Okay.
gone bad.
What should we do? We did the craps.
So we don't know how to get into the cabins for that. We could do that part.
Yeah, we don't know how to get into the cabins.
So we can't get her clothes and we can't do whatever it is we're doing with the pins. I'm assuming it's somehow something to do with the mucilage. I just don't get how, but I still assume.
The mucilage for the pins?
I'm just assuming somehow, just because if we're going to cheat at bowling and we have glue, I assume that's somehow related.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's going to be obvious once we get in there.
Mm-hmm. Still trying to figure out this whole magnet thing. What the heck do we use these lights for?
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. That doesn't count for the event. That's just me reading the command chat.
The door has a small plaque with the words automatic pin setter hold, crew members only.
So what does it say when you try opening it? Like, I know we can't, but like, is it locked? Is it...
You turn the handle and find out.
What does that mean?
You can't. It's locked.
Okay. Can we use a screwdriver on it?
That doesn't need screwing.
Maybe, but I still do.
I would just like to point out that the hinges
You
are
don't
actually
need-
exposed on this,
well,
so you can
allow me.
totally pop the pins out.
Yeah.
The door has a
Except they're not actually there.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, I wonder if it's something to do with the floor.
Beneath the floor's open steel mesh run several pipes, kind of like your Uncle Ray. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
That
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Are all of these doors going to have the same solution? There are 3 of them.
3. Oh, what is
Yeah.
this one?
This is the forward hold.
Oh, so I don't even. Oh, wait a minute. So does the door for the lower aft hold say what it's for?
I don't think exactly.
Tonight, a spectacular display
The door
of
has a small
audio
plaque.
animatronics
Beaver
in
hold.
the
Ah, it's the beaver hold.
Okay.
Don't miss your
We need to get in there
chance
and
to
milk a
see
beaver.
great moments
So it
with
must be
Mr.
the
Clinton
forward hold that
in
has the
lounge
luggage.
Yeah.
nightly.
Not that this
The
helps
door
us, but
has a small
Luggage
plaque
hold.
with a
okay. Huh, I suppose the F.
Yeah.
That didn't actually help at all, though. Although it does tell us about the beaver, though. But it doesn't
Yeah. I wonder
practically
if
help.
we can get some sort of information.
Hi. What are you? Hi, Drew.
Side note,
It's me.
Oh, hi.
I like how you have much different thought processes than I do.
Why? What do you mean?
The very first thing I tried doing was pushing that branch.
This branch?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
You're apparently a lot more mature than I am, or at least than I was when I was however old.
There are few.
How about?
Well,
All right.
Hello, Drew.
That's
Okay. Oh, this is the drink.
this is
Oh, yeah.
all that's left of Drew's gigantic erection.
Me too. Want me to rub some of that?
no. I just applied some. Too bad you were late. I had trouble.
Ah.
What's wrong, Larry?
What do you mean?
I can't because remember, I ordered the cabin boy to lock up my clothing for the duration of the cruise, and you know I just can't violate the ship's rules and walk brazenly, boldly naked through.
I can't believe.
I mean, we've walked through the whole place naked like 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 4. I don't know how many.
Not by
More
choice.
than once. Well, the point is, apparently nobody cares.
Yeah. What the heck? Game just closed for no reason? Well, we have to go listen to Bill Clinton again.
Or not.
Did we even do anything?
Technically, the only thing we accomplished was, I don't know if we got points or not for pushing the branch.
Oh,
I don't think so.
I don't think there were points. It was just an
Don't
Easter egg.
forget to share.
Yeah. I was trying to find some information about how to unlock the door. Like, is there...
The thing. The thing.
What thing?
Down.
Oh,
Down.
this thing.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
It's actually the first one tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, was there one in here? Oh, we didn't get this.
Oh. Wow.
That's the... That's... You don't have time to sit.
What? Oh, we still need the beaver milk. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder, huh? I feel like I do and don't know what to do about the luggage and the beavers and the pin.
Like how to get in the door?
Indirectly, yes. So, what does it say when you look at the door? Or when you try opening? I forget what it says. Something, right?
You can't. It's locked.
What if you try looking at it?
The door has a small plaque with the words...
Yeah, crew members
Beaver
only.
Hold. Crew members only.
I don't want to show off, but
We've only encountered 2 crew members other than Captain Thigh.
The Glamorous Ladies of Wrestling? Wait.
Was that based on a real thing?
The show?
Yeah, was it based on a real thing? Is that a true
'Cause
story?
it was Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling.
Yeah, well, I mean, this would be legally distinct, but...
Yeah, I wonder, like, how did that come... It began in 1986. Yeah, it's a real thing.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that. Anyways, so... We do apparently have the ability to distract the purser, but I can't think of...
All right, we haven't done anything with him in a long time.
And we can find Peggy now and then, and it would make sense to be able to take a key off her. But I don't remember seeing a key on her. Or oh, we can ask about
The
Peggy.
ship's purser...
Wait, who was Peggy again?
She's the one with the peg leg, and she had I forget what, something on her, like a weed whacker or something, or...
Right, yeah, yeah.
But she's every now and then she's just kind of wandering around the decks.
We can't talk to him.
Yeah,
oh,
we
here
can
they are. I didn't even see that.
Where can I find a cabin boy?
Oh.
I don't know where the cabin boys go. Maybe one of the other employees knows. So stop bugging me with your personal problems.
We can ask Peggy.
I'm only here to serve our passengers.
But I am a passenger.
See, there you go again.
I'd like to talk to you about one of your employees.
Yes, sir. I have nothing to do of importance. Why don't you just waste my time berating the innocent help?
You see, it's that Peggy woman, that deckhand upstairs.
Oh, her. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'll talk to her. We've had quite a few complaints.
I was only wondering if she was, really a pirate?
Never you mind, sir. I'll give her a severe tongue lashing right away.
Now, that's an ugly picture. I'd like to complain about my room.
You and everyone else. You're lucky you have a room. It's weirdos like you that spoil everything for the rest of us normal folks.
Hey, back off, bucko.
Yes, that is my favorite position, and while you think you're big stuff now, you just wait until we're in charge. Then you'll be singing a different tune. Then you'll be glad to even have a room.
What in the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, I think you know well enough. The CIA put mind-control drugs in Pugh's house paint, and now all the interior decorators are under their control. I can't stand it!
What?
Beaver.
If you have to ask...
Please deposit $1.75 for each additional minute.
So does she have a key? I don't
Hi, Miss
see
Peggy.
one.
I'm back.
Well, look at you! Mr. High in fashion!
So, where can I find a cabin boy, Peggy?
You stupid son of a b****. Don't you know you can never find a cabin boy when you need him? I go looking for one near every night, right before bed, and do I find one? Hell no.
Well, my needs are a bit simpler. I just want a favor.
Well, there is one sneaky-ass little foreign motherfucker always hiding out down there in the employees' break room. Name of X-Squats or something like that, I don't know. Why don't you try looking there?
Thanks, Peggy. Good recommendation. I will. Peggy, I've been in that employees' break room and, I didn't see a soul. It was completely deserted, as if no one works on this ship.
Nobody does but me. I have to do everything around here. Peggy, swab the decks. Peggy, weld the railing. Peggy, hose off the captain's rubber sheets. Ain't nobody works like I do.
Very impressive. And colorful. But, where's Exquisites, if he's not in that break room?
Oh, the sneaky little bastard's probably hiding behind the locker bay. Did you
We
look
need a
in
combination.
Which locker is Kuzowitz in?
Kuzowitz.
Ran f***ing McNally? Find your own way, Columbus. But you can bet it opens from the bottom, because he's such a tiny little
I know I'll regret this, but, could you be a little more specific?
Did your mother have any children that lived? Second locker, bottom row. Now beat it! And I don't mean you little weed whacker either.
I can't get Susie Q's locker.
Ah.
Do you know
Nice.
the combination?
Sure, kid. Why didn't you ask me sooner? 38, 24, 36.
Seems so obvious.
Thank you. I was thinking, like, there has to be a reason to be able to do that. Some point in this game. Break room. Where the heck was that? This one.
Your attention, please. Jason has just won the Atari 800 hacking competition. Congratulations.
For a bad
syntax error.
It was bottom second from the left.
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay. 38, 24, 36.
Good job on that.
E.T.?
I think that was Unknown.
Hello, who dares to enter my private chambers? Ah, you here for dirty pictures?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Oh, yeah, you make me laugh, you big zero.
Big Zero? Oh, well, yeah, that is my cabin number. Listen, I can't quite read your name tag. Is that, Exel Watzikits?
Maybe, maybe not. You here for dirty pictures?
No. At least I don't think so.
Okay, whatever, you're the boss. Hunky dunky dory worry.
Do you know where I could obtain some, well, photographs? You know, the, good kind, wink wink.
Ah, Mr. Leaf Blower wants to buy some filthy pictures, huh?
Oh, no, I have no interest in pornography. I'm an artist.
Oh, yes, artist, me too.
Hello,
Very special.
Bernal.
Oh.
Hey, Bernal.
How's that?
Why, they are pictures of you.
Wow. What?
You mostly missed Liar's Dice and Bill Clinton telling stand-up.
It's a very charitable description of that.
What is... Oh, these are his pictures?
Either Zawigs is an eclectic
Zawigs.
collector, or his family heritage is a multicultural jumble. His little hiding place is awash with cultural references. Either
Are you a cabin boy on the ship, or aren't you?
Yes. No. Perhaps. Not clear.
It seems as if you might be unsure.
Well, since I saw movie Cabin Boy, I branch out into new work. Ugh, stinker. Hey, him all over ship. Keep eye out.
So, experts, how about cleaning my cabin? It's a mess.
I could do that. Forget it.
What? Aren't you a cabin boy?
Actually, from now on you will please refer to me as Individual Accoutrement Maintenance Young Person. Or IMYP for short. See, boss? No more manual labor.
Why?
Why? Who gonna fire a guy with filthy pictures?
You don't mean blackmail?
No. Wash out your mouth. Everyone buy for personal portfolio. Keepsake, memorabilia, good stuff. Use good film, good camera, good angles. Hasselblad, medium format, 90mm lens. Blows up, real nice. Good for over sofa, even better for over bed. Oh, thank you for Nope.
So, do we need a key from him?
Nope.
What about ID?
Nah, no. No, not me.
Luggage.
Nope, sorry.
Insetter. Bowling.
Really?
What are we trying to ask him? In one word.
I feel like there's pictures.
Do you know where I could obtain some...
Okay,
Yeah.
just same as photographs.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Why?
Wow.
How?
Say, how did you get photographs of me like this?
That wasn't there before.
It's no problem, really. Fast film, very fast.
Well, I suppose I should buy some pictures from you. Can you, charge it to my room?
Okay, the doke, whatever you are saying.
So we got pictures.
I assumed. Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, mister, want to sell some filthy pictures?
Why?
Why do we want these? What are we doing with it?
I don't know. I'm assuming we're making a fake ID for something, but I can't imagine why.
Right. Okay.
It's more comfortable than it looks.
That wouldn't be difficult.
You haven't seen one of these since you went to India with the Beatles to visit the Maharishi.
Funny. I don't remember that.
Hardly surprising. That's a relic from a rare African tribe of warrior brothers.
It looks more like the Warner Brothers.
You could be right. These lamps reflect Zicksworth's life philosophy. Hang around long enough and you may become enlightened.
We can't go out through that vent, right?
Oh.
That large air vent must help Ziggenbus keep his
Oh.
cool.
I didn't even see that.
Can we open it?
This drum is like good sex. You just can't beat it.
Hey, what you doing? Mess with stuff right in front of me, huh? What wrong you? No, not me. Nope.
That large
That's just
air...
nothing to do with it.
Hey, leave alone. Beat it. Talk, me, here. Nope. Nah, no.
You got your fill of these on your old Enoch Light provocative percussion. What the hell is in that jar?
It's a pickle.
You don't need. Sometimes Exquisirable burns this at both ends. It's either a miniature version of those Easter Island heads.
That is very suspicious.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Stella.
We should
Your
save since we
attention,
get stuff.
please. Following a successful all-night rewiring, the Lovemaster 2000 is once again open and ready for love.
All right. I mean, we can do one of the things that's already solved. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what to do with one of the things in our inventory.
With regards to what?
Well, I think if I told you what with regards to what, that would tell you what it was, which I'm fine with. I think the light strand, it's pretty clear what to do with it. Fair point.
Kindly keep.
Jam it in the fire hose. You mean using two items together? Is that what you're getting at?
Nope. Well, not directly.
Can we... use the light strand? It's not clear to me.
Hey there, Yoja.
Swap? Might. No, never mind. These have no remote to work them. No, not remote.
Cool.
Yes, the remote does.
Swap?
I still don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So should I
Yes,
comment
the
then?
remote.
Okay.
So they're flexible, right?
Yeah.
And they have flowing electric current.
Wait a minute. Are you serious? I was thinking about that earlier, but I didn't think it would be right.
Yes, that.
I can just barely reach it from here.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
It also means we can turn it on and off like when we're actually on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Watch out.
Wow. Science.
Congratulations. Another ringer.
Your attention, please. Larry Lapper has just won the horseshoe tossing portion of the competition with a record high perfect score of 100 points. Congratulations, Larry! You really stuck it to him.
Wait, are we missing our... Oh, it's in the thing still. It's in the butt.
Ugh. I hope that's my card.
Slurp.
Three more. Bowling, Love Master, and Cook Off. We need to get down to the pin setter.
Okay, this is stupid, but just for ha-has, we can't, like, open the walrus mouth, right?
And like climb in?
Well, if you say it like that, it makes you feel silly, but...
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to go into the walrus butt.
Good point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that duct really feels like part of the answer to at least one of something.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of parts of answers, like, we know what to do for the cooking competition, but not where to get the stuff for it. Except we do, but also not.
Yeah, we just need the beaver cheese, I think.
I feel like I know exactly what we need for Victorian Principle, but I don't know how to get it.
Yeah, because she never quite said she wanted something.
Right.
But...
Hiya, Vicky.
Yes?
The mechanism still seems clear. I just don't see how you get it.
Just a moment. Let me look.
Oh.
You really take the cake, Larry.
Oh, Mina. Thanks for the bits.
Don't take that. It might stain your white leisure suit.
Did somebody say beaver cheese? Why, you want some?
No, I'm sorry. That book is checked out.
Evolania. Okay, that's it.
Hey, Orville. We have to milk a beaver, so we can get the beaver milk to make the beaver cheese.
And apparently it has to be a live beaver. You can't just, like, get, like, a beaver corpse.
Yeah. So she's never given us a hint of what she really wants, has she?
Well, no. There
don't
is a
need
strong
that.
hint about what to do.
I don't even remember what her dialogue was.
Did I mention my name is Larry?
You're disgusting.
How about me whisper?
As if I haven't heard.
What about these? What about these?
Colonel,
Would you like to know
do you
what I
not
plan
have
to do?
verbal
I'll
emotes?
vote sleep.
You think she wants like a steamy romance novel or something? I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because she has a stack of books that she says she is going to read right away.
Mm-hmm.
And we've even
Vicky.
seen a
Yes?
steamy romance novel.
Have we?
Yes.
Prudish
We
and
just
proud.
can't get it.
Yes, this guy.
Hey.
All right,
Where did we see a novel?
This book is in.
I mean, do you want me to remind you?
I'll look around. Oh, she does. Oh, does she have it?
Hi. What do you got?
We might have to fix her problem first, right?
It's the erotic
Maybe, and
adventures
that's
of
what I'm
Hercules.
wondering. Yeah.
The guy on the
It's gotta
cover
be we
makes
have to
Bobby
fix her
look
problem
like a
first.
98-pound weakling.
She's not gonna let us take it.
Because the last time we tried, she's like, I'm not
Well,
done with it
Mr.
yet.
Yeah.
You may have to talk to her to
Well,
ask for it.
Mr. Grabby, not.
Hi, Drew.
Oh, hi.
Well, Mr. Grabby, not much on manners.
Book.
Drew, would you mind if I borrowed your book?
Not at all. I finished
Oh,
it.
great.
What? But she...
Sometimes you
What?
just have to ask.
Sometimes you just have to do the exact same thing multiple times.
What do you mean?
Well, we had to fart 3 times for one of the finally count. Like, why do you have to do it 3 times, the same thing? What sort of a game would have you do the same thing 3 times just because?
We never typed ask about book. It always just said, hey, maybe you should ask her when I clicked
No,
on
no,
it.
no, no, we did. It was one of the dialogue things was your book, and you clicked on it, and she said, oh, I'm not done with it yet.
Over here it was?
Yep.
Are you sure?
It
I
was
don't
there
remember
just
that.
now. If you go back like 2 minutes on the VOD, I guarantee it will be there.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
no,
sucks.
it's yeah. Also, I'm gonna count that as referencing the. 'cause
Oh
we
yeah,
literally
that
had
hasn't been
to-
called yet.
No.
So I
Hello, Drew.
That?
just want to make sure, like, is this points? Break?
The palm branch is quite.
Okay.
Everyone avert your eyes.
It's not. It's just Easter egg.
Okay.
All right. So we got the book. Sorry, Fee.
Hiya, Vicky.
Yes.
Do we just like drop it off, give it to her? I guess.
I assume we have to make her turn around, don't we?
Let's see. Dude.
Just a moment. Let me look that up for you.
Use.
No, I'm sorry. That book is checked out. Oh my goodness. I never read
Booba.
literature like that. That's shocking. Well, at least I know I'm
So this is to
shocked.
break her prudeness. Is that?
Wait, did she give it back to you?
What did she say?
She said, I never read books like that. That's shocking. At least I know I'm shocked. Did she give it back, or did she actually take it to read it?
She gave it back.
Oh, don't tell me we have to switch the dust cover or something.
Maybe. Well, let's see.
Oh, there's another book in the other room that has a description that isn't the Fokker one.
Oh, in here?
Yeah, it was the lower left, I think. I think the right one is the Fokker one. What's that one?
What's this? Huh. A
Oh,
children's
no,
science.
never mind.
So you think we're going to
It's the
swap out the
thrilling tale
binding of one of
world's
these?
largest cruise ship.
Well, I thought it was going to
Leisure
swap the
suit
dust
Larry
cover,
takes
Or the
but
dust
an
cover,
enormous
yeah, okay.
ship.
it doesn't seem likely. Can we just
It's
steal
the
her
thrilling-
book? The one on top?
Maybe.
Hiya, Vicky.
Yes? Oh,
Okay.
I guess it is a conspicuously different
Dune
color.
Messiah.
just a moment. Let me look that up for you.
Maybe I can just slip this out of here while she's...
Okay. We...
Paging Mr. Martino.
Oh.
Mr. Mark
Try
Martino.
using that hook
White
where...
courtesy
See the
phone,
verbs on that?
please.
Oh, was there a... Oh, remove jacket.
Huh.
No, we don't.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to ask her for, Children of Dune.
Just a moment. Let me look that up for you.
Nice going, Larry. That ought to stimulate her inner woman.
No, I find nothing on that in our computer.
So...
In theory, we'd have to leave for some length of time and come back.
or leave and come back.
I'm gonna save just in case.
Oh, yeah, it's already...
Excuse me, miss.
What the heck?
Didn't you used to be the ship's librarian?
I still am.
This is what smut does to you.
So, is that
Yep.
a library book in your pocket? Or are you just glad to see me?
I wonder if it's the same voice actress.
Hey.
So,
baby.
what's that on the screen?
The udder?
No. Her computer screen.
Oh, it's the shower from the last game.
Can you look at it?
Oh no, she's playing
Leisure Suit Larry 6.
So there is some sort of a
Baster.
Easter egg related to that somehow. I don't remember if you have to click or control click on one of the dudes.
I was thinking kind of the Jessica Rabbit vibes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Click on one of the dudes?
Maybe control click? It was something weird. It's been a long time.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it just like saying, oh, I noticed it? Is that what that is?
Something like that.
Okay. Where are my cats? There's one over there. See her? Give her little pets.
Oh. Just like hanging out.
The other
I'm patting your head.
is in the other room. I'm crushing your head. I'm pinching your face.
I feel like she knows what you're doing. We'll have none of it.
She also just stares at me, so. Pineapple. Counter things.
Vicky's taste has certainly changed since you first met her.
Sexy
A
book.
Field Guide to Pornography by M.U. Schwantz.
A field guide?
Take it. Are you kidding? Most of this stuff scares the crap out of you.
Oh, wow. Vicky's rubber chicken.
A rubber chicken is always good for a few laughs.
Does it have a pulley in it?
I don't see a pulley.
Take it. Are you kidding? Most of this stuff scares the crap out of you.
Cat o' nine tails? Yep.
Some guys like stuff like that, but you've always been more of a macho, domineering, studly type. Or that's what you'd like to think.
Cattle prod?
Would you give up Cindy Crawford
Where's the
for
gerbil?
a gerbil? That candle
something about
isn't
that.
the only thing dripping around here.
Maybe it's in the microwave.
The red light seems superfluous, wouldn't you think? You get a charge from the new improved Vicky without the need for external power. Thank God
it's a rubber
that
glove.
rubber glove is inflated and otherwise unused. She's even changed her calendar.
But, what do you do for, say, entertainment?
Oh, I start at one end of the male passengers and work my way through to the other. Unfortunately, I'm now on my third pass through most of them.
Didn't you used to wear glasses, Victorian?
Yeah, but now they keep fogging up on me. But you know, Larry, without my glasses, you look pretty good.
I look even better in the dark. My God, Vicky, I didn't know books like that were legal.
Ah, those? Ah, those are nothing. You should see what's in my cabin.
I promise not to refuse. I bet life aboard a cruise ship is like an endless vacation. Don't you just love it?
Sure, it's perfect. If perfect means knowing that every day you're going to have exactly the same men you had every day last week.
But all the fun.
We were gone for 4
the
seconds.
nightlife, the non-stop partying.
Oh, not for me. It's more like working in an office.
Particularly nasty weather.
Of course you may. And what's more, I'll help you. Larry, it's time to turn my
But we didn't get
literary
finished with
research
all the dialogue.
into action.
Well, yes, I could... Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
Larry!
Ow!
Oh, Larry!
Yes!
You're bringing out my inner woman.
Ah, right 'em, cowboy!
Larry! Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, such an animal.
Yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay!
There's much fun behind it.
Burp me like I'm Tupperware.
There's an Easter egg?
Oh, now what am I gonna do, Vicky?
What more is left to do?
What was the Easter egg
I
there?
need my clothes. How can I get back
Just
to
topless.
my room naked?
Ah,
Did we do
don't
something
worry,
special for that?
I can loan
It's
you
because
a
he clicked on the guy on the screen.
This time I've got to
Oh.
make it without running into
Oh.
somebody. I can't be that unlucky.
So that was worth 2 Easter eggs?
Well, it's they're all paired. Something at one point in time does something later, usually.
Okay.
It's weird.
Your attention, please. Margaret has captured the Best Dressed Woman competition. Congratulations, Margie.
Wasn't there only one woman competing?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So what did we get out of that?
I'm back.
That's a great question.
So you are.
How about me whispering a few Dewey Decimal numbers in your ear, Vicky?
As if I haven't heard that line before. Men, you're all alike. You don't need a pickup line. Just ask me.
You know, you are the greatest, baby. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Yeah, right. Nice line. No, really, since you left, I've done nothing but read about sex, and now I'm the most sexually knowledgeable person on this ship.
Oh, really? I'd like to see you prove that.
Yeah, I bet you would. No, I don't think I'll prove it with you. I know now. You just weren't that good.
There must be some way to test your
Oh.
theory that you're the most sexually competent person aboard ship.
Oh, really? How?
So, what do you say we see how you do on the old Love Master 2000?
Oh, good idea. But it won't work. I'm an employee, and employees aren't allowed Thighs-Man trophy scorecards.
But, I have a card. You could use mine.
So she's gonna sub in
Well-
for us?
I don't know.
No self-confidence, eh?
You're on.
Alright. That makes it obvious what to do with the thing we got.
Okay, Vicky. There you go.
This'll prove who's the real sexpert.
Do we, oh, maybe we don't need that. Okay. Cover your ears.
Well, pal.
It's smoking.
Let's see you top that.
Oh, I couldn't. You win, I guess. Now, how about some private lessons?
Dream on. I'm heading for my cabin and a nice stimulating book.
But wait! I didn't even lose all my clothes yet. Oh.
Your score, Larry Laffer. 1,000.
Baby, yeah.
Wow. A perfect score. Laffer, come by the office, okay? I get off at midnight. Please?
Well, you didn't beat Vicky, but who cares? You got a record high score on the Love Master 2000. Looks like somebody's sexually satisfied around here.
Can't take the cigarette.
Your attention, please. Larry Laffer has just won the sexual
You
technique
could
portion
take
of the competition with a record high perfect score of 1,000 points.
Okay.
Congratulations,
We can go back to,
what a man.
Weird, you still can't use the map from here. We could go back to here again, since she went to her room. Oh. Is this just her room, then?
I'm back.
So you are.
Well,
Alright. Okay, that solves another one. I thought maybe we'd have to use this, but it wasn't necessary.
Judging from your reaction to this stuff, a little goes a long way.
must be some sort of psyche aphrodisiac.
Far out.
How could that help us? Oh, we can put it in the food for the captain's cook-off.
You're thinking Futurama, aren't you?
Just laced with a little LSD.
Take that as a yes. Okay.
Time for the washing of the dishes, Lurk. I bet it goes in the food. Lurk.
Have fun with dishes, Herbal.
There you go. Now it counts. It wouldn't have counted before. All right, so we got to figure out how to get into those rooms.
I feel like solving one's gonna solve all three.
Yeah, and I still feel like it's got to do with this guy. We kind of hit a dead end with him, right?
See, that would make sense. I feel like it has to deal with Peggy. Because why is Peggy wandering around?
But she led us to him.
That is fair.
Hi, Miss. So,
That's fair.
Miss Peggy, would you tell me about?
Oh, we got points for asking about him.
Q?
Cheap f***ing foreign bastard. All his kind wants to do is take jobs away from us real Americans.
Miss Peggy, when was the last time
Dur,
you
dur,
even saw
dur.
America?
1973. And what's it to you, you little d***head?
Ever regret asking a question?
Course, the off's got one sneaky f***ing hobby.
Oh?
What's Executed's hobby?
Aye, that X-Lax is one perverse little motherfucker. Always sneaking
That's what I
around
thought.
the f***ing ship's secret passageways, spying on the f***ing paying customers. That little bird.
Is that legal?
You mean is he legal? Hell no. Oh, but that don't stop the little.
Why is she so judgmental? She's pretty much a pirate.
All the filmy shoots. blackmail would be my guess. Or maybe the alt.pervert news group.
Is there anything Kuzowitzikase needs? I mean, something I could give him to gain his favor?
I don't know if he needs anything, but I know what he wants. And it sure ain't a whiff of my crabby
Is there anything Stubby Quetzy Watts wants?
Were Krabby Patties a thing before SpongeBob?
figure anything out? He wants to
She
get
wasn't
his
saying
US
Patty.
today, all right? But he ain't got no fucking chance, schmuck, because he
I
ain't
heard
got
Patty.
no fucking passport.
Passport, huh? Well, that shouldn't be so hard to find on a cruise ship.
You are one dumb son of a ain't ya? Don't you remember what happened to all the passports when you came aboard? Oh, no. Probably you were too busy sniffing them fine young officers, wasn't ya?
Hi. You want to come up? You want to come up? Come here. Come on. Wait, so what did he want?
Is there
simple
Passport.
Okay.
Which is weird. You would think that would be in the luggage, which feels like a bit of a circular problem.
But maybe now we can ask about passageways.
Attention, please.
Maybe?
Just because it's called the
Oh, what was it again?
doesn't mean you can just drop your pants and
1 second.
drop a log. You know who you
38,
are.
24, 36. Uh...
Hey there, Yo Jehoitz.
Same right at you, Mr. Loaf in the Pants.
Oh, we have new dialogue.
Yeah.
So, do you enjoy traveling, Zippywits?
Enjoy?
Zippywits?
Yes, very much. Love to travel. But someday want to settle down.
Oh, really? Where?
Where? US of A. Where else? Love Fresno suburbs. Want big Volvo, crabgrass, satellite dish.
Miss Peggy tells me you have an interest in travel?
Ah, yes, she speaks truth. Need to see passport so can make copy. Any country, US, very, very good. Where yours?
Oh, it's around.
No, not me. Nope. No.
Miss Peggy tells me you...
Ah, yes, she speaks truth. Need to see...
Oh.
So
Wonder
our
if
own
we could-
passport?
Either our own or someone else's that we stick our picture on.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about ID and we happen to have a picture of ourselves.
This is Victorian's book. Oh, yeah? This is Victorian.
Shouldn't we have a passport?
I mean, we can check our room, see if it's in there. In the toilet tank?
You don't need to open. Now the toilet drains freely.
Well, that...
Not that good. It hasn't... Oh. You've been provided...
Well...
Not...
Dole. So we gotta find a passport. Thanks for your support, too.
There's gotta be something to do with... Oh, maybe we can ask the purser for a passport.
You think? Oh. Oh.
I'd like my passport, please. I'm Larry.
Oh, so he just has it.
Larry Laffer?
Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Nope, not allowed.
What do you mean, not allowed? Why not? It's my passport. I should be able to get my passport at any time.
Ooh, Mr. Big Tough Guy. Don't beat me, please. Well, on second thought, you can go ahead and beat me. Okay, I don't care. You can have it back. Just show me your identification.
My passport is my identification.
I must see some form of photographic identification or no
Oh.
passport. Those are
Jeez.
my rules.
You're making this up as you go along, right?
Sorry. No photo ID, no passport.
Let me see if I understand this. To get back my photo ID, I have to show you my photo ID.
Don't bother me with details.
I'm looking for that cabin boy, Lax, or whatever his name is.
Oh, sure. I'll leave him a note. He'll get to it. Never.
Dice may not be removed from the crop stable area.
Is there anywhere aboard ship where I could get a photo ID made?
Right. Like I'm gonna help you steal poor Mr. Laffer's passport. Uh-huh.
But I am Mr. Laffer.
That's yet to be proven, hunky.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta find a way to make a fake ID.
Your attention, please. All
Sorry,
people
I
in
got
last
distracted by
night's
starting the
24-hour
bingo vote.
show
Did you try just giving them the pictures themselves?
I didn't, because I assumed we had to find a way to make a... It just seemed like this was too... Look at this photograph. Where is it?
Dirty pictures, third thing.
Oh, it's dirty picture.
Oh,
Okay.
I like it. May I keep a copy? Or
Oh,
better yet, let
maybe
me
he'll just-
scan it and upload it into my webpage.
Oh, gag me with a spoon.
All right, so we do have to make fake ID.
Be removed from the bowling competition area.
How? I don't think we can combine it with our room key because
You could
that's
stick
not
the
a thing.
photograph to the key card if the photo was sticky.
Oh.
Oh.
Good job. Good idea.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna tear off some of this groinal area.
Don't tear off your groinal area. It's that easy, huh?
I'd like my passport, please.
Congrats, good bit.
You have no need for it.
We
here
didn't
aboard
have
ship.
cat in my face?
Here's my photo
Isis
ID.
hasn't been here?
That's what you said you
She
needed,
kept
right?
coming up to you, but not actually coming up.
Pandering purser.
Yeah, well, Maisie was here a moment ago. She would have counted, but she didn't come up.
There. Bitch.
Bitch. Not Maisie. It's just what he said.
Yeah, of course.
Here you are. Do not lose it. There are many nefarious types roaming this ship. All of them mooching ill-gotten booty, such as this, from our unsuspecting guileless guests.
I doubt that. You're just paranoid.
Oh, muchísimos gracias, senor. We ranking officers can never get enough insults from lowly passenger scum.
All right. Okay. Oh, good. It's still open.
Hey there, Yojo.
Score! No good. Can't get past border patrol. Got passport though?
Oh, wait. I didn't use the passport.
I know how much you want to travel, zippity-doo-dah. I'm kind of a world traveler myself. In fact, I have my passport with me right now.
What? You have passport? Never see American passport. Show me passport. Let me see.
Thanks.
He?
Bye.
Oh. I was wondering what that picture
Where'd
was.
he go?
Good idea. You may as well get something in trade for your passport. That must be one of Exquisite's ancestors. This drum is like good sex. You just can't. 74 tiny screw.
All right. It's
I like Mickey Mouse. Or Ricky Rat, I guess.
legally distinct.
Yes.
Oh, it's all creamy inside.
Are they eating Boston cream?
It might be a table.
It might be. We're in a room. Undress.
Hey, I don't want to be left out of this.
It's gonna be really bad.
Okay, girls, who wants me first? Don't all come at once. That's a little joke I make.
What the hell did you say?
Hey, turn on the light.
I was right. that wasn't a Claire.
Blind dessert taste test. Oh, that was close. It's nice to see the sight challenged having a good time.
It seemed like
Idiot.
a good idea.
Miniaturist?
Oh. Surely I won't run into somebody this time.
Oh, wouldn't I love a bite of that?
Larry, so nice you could drop by and dressed for the occasion.
We got points for it.
Who's this? Gotta play it cool. Yes, I always like to be, dressed in things. Rats.
What a sound. I've got a problem, Larry. The old man.
Oh, that old guy
That
in
pipe
the
was really
wheelchair?
suggestive in the
She
background.
must be his nurse.
Yes, exactly.
That one.
I'm tired, Larry. I got into this for a reason, to become a rich widow. But I'm so tired of waiting. You get me?
She loves nursing, but she doesn't have enough time for sex. Oh, I gotcha.
I thought it would be easy. He looks like he's ready to keel over any second. But he saves up his strength till we're back in the cabin. And then he wears me out. I've had my fill of boning that old coot. The constant pressure. The endless pounding.
Oh, a physical therapist, too. I wonder if it's true what they say about physical therapists. I see your problem, and I'm your solution.
This is easier than I thought. So you're willing to do the dirty deed?
This is easier than I thought. Hey, sweetheart. I'm always willing to help a dame in need.
What a putz. Yes. Help. I'll make it worth your while. How about a little sample? Right now.
Sample? More like a taste of things to come. Oh!
Come by my cabin late tonight, and we'll work out the kinks. I'll lay out my plan. He'll do the killing. I'll get off scot-free.
Sounds great.
Did you
When
see
can
the
you fit me
whistle?
in? Wait. What cabin? What's your name? Oh.
Can we pick that up, or?
Your mystery date seems to have dropped her hanky.
Be sure to catch that fun-loving mother-daughter country western singing duo, the Jugs, appearing in the Proud Little Seaman
Oh, they're back?
Lounge.
This lacy silk handkerchief embroidered with the initials AB emits a faint odor. Exquisite's custodian's key will unlock almost any storage.
All right.
We have not saved for a while.
What happens if we try to go in here again?
It's a great question.
The dessert tasting room is no longer locked.
Oh, we can just go there? Where would that be?
Probably one of those purple rooms.
That's what I thought. The heck? So we
The
can't.
dessert tasting room is.
What the?
What?
Oh, that was the break room?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot that's what that was.
Okay, where's the dessert tasting room? Oh, is it? It's here. So what's 9? What's the 9 smell?
Probably chocolate.
There's nothing on the table.
I was
but
expecting
crumbs, flecks of
a
whipped cream and
You mean?
yes.
a where's dildo in here? Melted
The remains
mousse.
of the chocolate mousse form a small sticky pile in the center of the table. This entire room smells of chocolate. This table won a design competition in the category Best Furniture in the Shape of a Tropical Island. The Cyber Palm 2000 is not a real palm tree, merely an incredible simulation.
Doesn't really seem like there's anything in here.
Doesn't look like it.
It's amazing what can be done with injection molding.
Unless we can, for some reason, do something with the vent. Can we look
You
in it?
vividly remember crawling through that vent when you entered this room in the dark.
It may not be anything to do here.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the holds.
Good point. Custodial key, second one.
Oh, jeez. This looks familiar.
Oh no. How will I ever find Drew's suitcase among all these? It'd be like finding a needle in a haystack.
Yes, top men. Is that it? There's undies hanging out.
The luggage tag on the side of this suitcase reads, Drew
Oh my, why were they
Barrymore.
eating chocolate in the dark?
Some good luck.
The white zone is for loading and unloading only.
So that's it. It's just a... Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. You might have too much fun with the plankton voice.
You don't need to open.
Okay. Let's get our beaver milk. Yeah.
A few days ago,
How does
a
this
mighty redwood,
room make you feel?
Now, a beaver hors d'oeuvre.
I mean, you see stuff like this pretty much in every corner.
Remember back in junior
Ah.
high
It's just standard
school,
Canadian
that afternoon
living.
your English teacher
How about the
stopped by
sounds?
house to talk to your parents, and your dog just wouldn't stop doing that?
That's completely normal.
All right. We're gonna milk the beaver.
If
Hopefully
you
it's a
think you're
female.
man enough, go ahead.
Oh, we're just going in the... Okay. This is the squirt sounds. Is there a bucket?
We even... Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
Next. Was it good for you?
I didn't want to... Okay. Oh, we filled the cauldron. But it's Venezuelan beaver milk. It's yellow.
Of beaver kindness.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Venezuelan. Yeah. It's very filled. Yeah, there's a lot of beavers here, so. It's probably a bit woody.
Not anymore.
Cybersmith 2000.
Huh.
Is this how bowling alleys work?
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty standard how bowling alleys work. Beavers do chew out new pins. And they do get pushed up by machines that also look like pins.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense now that this is just above the beaver hold.
But
this hopper
since we
stores
already
the
used the
bowling
glue or
pins
something
after they've
else.
been carved by the beavers in another hole, then sanded by. Oh, never mind how they're made. Suffice it to say, these are the bowling pins.
It looks like there's a panel behind you.
Oh yeah, there is. The hopper.
This door provides access to the thousands of bowling pins the PMS Bouncy goes through every day.
Your attention, please.
It is
Margaret
unlocked.
has captured the
But what would you do
best-dressed
inside a
woman
hopper full of
competition.
bowling pins?
Congratulations, Margie.
This door provides...
You pack it full of explosives.
You don't need to take every damn thing on the ship, do you?
Well,
I haven't used this hose yet.
You're not wrong. There is some sort of a vessel of liquid.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can somehow use the hose on it.
Kindly keep your hose to yourself. Rube Goldberg would have been proud. For that matter, so would Jeff Tennell. But doesn't it seem like a lot of trouble just to automatically set bowling pins? The PMS Bouncy is filled with these plastic beaver things.
So Beaver makes pin, loads it here, gets reward. Pin goes up here. And then we have these carts bringing pins to these, and these are bringing them up to the bowling deck. But how are they getting from here? Is there more to it?
It must just be something to do with the door, but the question is what?
Right.
Put in a canister of deodorant and it'll explode when it gets hit by the bowling ball. Don't actually try this.
Don't try this at home.
Wait, the pellet hopper is separate from the pin hopper?
Hopper door. Bowling pin hopper.
Oh, I think you used the hose on not the pellet hopper last time.
This key.
Really?
Yeah, because that's still not the pellet hopper.
Kindly keep. Kindly.
I was also thinking, huh?
Not that that was that. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
To confirm.
I was also thinking.
You know, sometimes
putting some powder in there.
One together, you get squat.
I guess we could come back to this.
We could. We could do the. We could either try finding where what's her face's cabin is, or we could make some cheese in a tiny toilet, which I forgot was a toilet.
Mm-hmm. Beaver milk, beaver milk, beaver milk.
Once again, Larry, you're missing something.
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
No, you're missing an ingredient essential to the cheese-making process.
Oh.
We have lime juice. We have
You
milk.
could prepare something if you had a recipe and you had all the... If you own...
Where's the recipe again?
I can't remember if we have it or if it's in the library.
It might be in the library. We might have to go
Oh,
take
no,
it.
Try the magazine page.
I think this just has the jugs.
Someone used this page from professional hash.
Oh.
Shouldn't that be a job?
No, that's something else. Yeah, it might be in the library. Maybe you just have to take the book. This was...
What's this?
No, it only had 2 useful books. One on Fokker and one on...
It's the thrilling tale... It's the thrilling...
We do have Drew's clothes.
Oh, right. Forgot about that, too. Yeah, we need to find that recipe.
Well, sorry, dude. You got us
like real
hurt did.
Hello again, Drew.
Oh, hi, Larry.
Drew, I've got your suitcase.
Really? I don't see it.
The attendant made me leave it in the changing cabana. Come on.
But, Larry, this means I'll have to parade completely across the deck, totally, utterly nude, showing everyone here my tan, fit, naked body. I like that.
Oh.
Hey, Larry, get out of the way.
Well, here we are, Drew. It's not much, but it is roomy.
Okay, Larry. Just give me a minute to hop in your shower and rinse off the sunscreen, okay?
Oh, steam's not the only thing rising.
Paging Mr. Martino. Mr. Mark Martino. White courtesy phone, please.
Drew, are you coming out soon?
In a minute, Larry. I just need to get this lotion off. When they said waterproof, they really meant it.
You've gotten Drew this far. Now if you could just get her out of the shower.
Hose?
Too fancy.
But I don't quite know the answer yet. Unless it's just gonna take all the water pressure.
Now that toilet will have plenty of water.
Doing that will get...
You may be able to just flush the toilet.
Oh, it's gonna make it cold or hot.
I can never remember which it's supposed to do.
Oops.
You bastard! That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was-
staying
that wasn't
here.
nice.
And don't you try coming around the pool either.
Hot diggity. That certainly seems to have gone well.
Well, our score went up, so I guess the answer is yes.
Why?
Yeah, what does that do for us?
This little giant safety shower was built according to the traditional principles of design and workmanship of the master craftsman of...
Well?
Not that...
Oh.
Give a...
Sure. Did I?
You don't need... The toilet now has access to plenty of water.
Like, did something fall into the toilet? Is that a fish? What is that? What did that do for us?
Yeah, I don't know. I in theory, normally we would go back, but she made a point of saying, "Don't go back to the pool." So
Well, let's go back to the pool.
Fair point.
Hi. What are you...
Oh. Can we just take that?
Well, that's...
I don't see why we would, because... Oh, well... Because, we could just get the other dude to make one for us.
Let's check this out.
Here's an article about...
What's the point of that?
Those?
I have no idea.
Maybe we check out a room again? Oh.
Oh, is there something here? Wait. Oh, we had to leave and come back.
And we need the
steam
mold
from
for the
Drew's
cheese.
shower has produced a small patch of
Oh.
mold.
I forgot about the mold. Yeah.
Yes?
I was just thinking, like, couldn't we just, like, turn the shower on or something?
Well, I mean,
Your attention, please. Would the
I feel like
person
that wouldn't be very
who borrowed
adventure
the
gamey.
ship's lifeboat, please
Yeah,
return it.
you're right.
You may keep the first aid kit and no
I feel like the recipe was in here somewhere, but maybe it'll just let us do it now.
It'll probably just let us do it.
Um,
The Venezuelan beaver cheese.
yeah, I'm
milk,
trying to
beaver
see
milk.
it because text is all over the place.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Some
it's gonna
beaver
work.
milk, this mold scraped from my shower wall, a pinch of salt, and this lime juice.
And voila, Venezuelan beaver cheese.
P.U. That stuff stinks.
Cybersmith 2000.
I like how it comes out in a wedge. Alright, we also have to... cut the kumquats.
If you only had a...
Do we have to... Where's the recipe?
I feel like we were walking around with it.
That's what I thought. It's the map.
This page contains the
Oh, here we
recipe
go.
for Venezuelan beaver cheese.
Beaver milk,
The ingredients
blah,
include
blah.
beaver milk, as always, milk from the elusive Venezuelan
Now for details
beaver
of
is-
preparation.
Hey, what?
A Subiism.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, you...
Oh, stop your whining. Here,
And
the back
kumquat
contains
quiche.
the recipe for Venezuelan beaver cheese and kumquat quiche.
Wait.
This page contains the recipe for Venezuelan beaver.
Hey,
What?
a Subiism. You know, when you...
Damn your...
Oh, you mean I have to click again just to hear the back?
Oh, stop your whining. Here, the back contains the recipe for Venezuelan beaver cheese and kumquat.
So we're just slicing a kumquat, right? Maybe we...
If you own...
We used to use the kumquat on the cheese.
Maybe. Cheese. That it was just
You
that.
set the cute little kitchen
All right.
timer for exactly 55 minutes. Mix the kumquat into your pot of beaver cheese, throw in a few more things you find lying under the kitchen counter, then place the entire mess in a clean baking dish and slam it in the oven. Well, okay. A baking dish.
Hey, that doesn't smell half bad.
Was that snake always there?
No, it smells all bad.
I don't think so.
And that chicken?
I don't think so.
Oh, and look what happened to Cookie Puss. He melted.
Oh. Nice.
That's not bad.
Considering it's been so...
Oh.
Why did a pig and a python show up now?
Artistic license.
Pig?
Oh, yeah?
Spoon?
What's that beside the garbage? I guess nothing.
Kumquat?
So we have food now, right?
Yep. Can we...
Drug it?
This ought to spice it up a little.
All right. We have to go down here.
Your attention, please. Following a successful all-night rewiring, the
Oh,
Love
yes,
2000 is
darling,
once
I
again
thi-
open and ready for love.
Quiche de la riz.
Proudly, you present your special enhanced concoction for evaluation by the panel of esteemed chefs.
Scorecard, please. Thank you, Mr. Loffer. Well, what do we have here?
I'll have what
Yes,
she's had.
well, delightfully.
Hey, wait for me!
Look at those scores. You just won the cook-off competition.
Oh
That was so loud. Alright, so it just leaves just the bowling. Oh, everything's back to normal.
The bowling for the event, and somehow still finding that other cabin.
Yeah, the electric uvula.
A poem by Larry. Larry Laffer. I've never seen an electric uvula. I never hope to see one. I can tell you anyhow, I'd rather see than be one.
Why? Take it.
You really take...
Yeah. Maybe we can figure it out the purser's desk.
I'm a little worried about the charges on... Of course.
Good idea. That will tell
Did
you
this ever do
the
anything for
number
us?
the purser
No, we
dialed.
didn't. 11:34.
Wow. You must be calling my internet.
That's 11.
Oh.
You don't really want to use...
Please
And we
deposit
can't use-
$1.75 for each additional minute.
Oh, it's nothing so far. Slightly under $50,000.
Well, that's nothing.
There is no dial on this telephone. As soon as you pick it up,
Oh.
it rings the purser's desk.
Oh.
How does that help us? Like, we can pick it up now, I assume.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Does that mean that this phone's number is 1134?
Maybe?
I don't know what this is supposed to mean.
I don't either. Somehow we have to find that other room.
Yeah. Can we ask about it?
But, like, ask whom?
Bowling balls may not be removed from the bowling competition area.
Like, we can show the handkerchief to people, but...
Yeah.
Nice. Silky. But I shan't accept gifts from you.
Like, we could hypothetically ask someone like... Peg. Yeah, Peggy.
I'm...
I always have trouble finding the thing.
Yeah, that's pretty. Here, let me wipe my stinking armpit with that. There. Here you go.
Oh, a hair?
I was thinking, oh, is the hair going to be useful?
You're trying to tell me I need a bath, gerbil nuts? Step closer. I'll give you a whiff of something no deodorant can conquer.
I have no idea how we're supposed to find her. Maybe we're not supposed to just yet? I don't know.
Can we somehow use the... Wait, first up, can we go to the room immediately below the pin setting room?
Uh-huh.
Are those pellets or is that liquid?
I thought it was a liquid, but it's pellets, or it's like solid, yeah.
All right.
Can we take any?
Bless
you
the
don't need to
pin
take it.
hopper.
Yeah.
You could take that.
How about, can we taste it?
Oh yeah? Lick. This hopper contains loads of fresh green beaver chow, just like Mother used to know.
You still have this.
For ha-has, can we open the canister?
Your attention, please. Would the person who
It is unlocked.
the ship's lifeboat please return it? You
And
may
can we
use
put
the
in
first
the
aid kit,
deodorant?
and no questions will be asked.
Good idea. You
Yep.
slyly open the hopper door and spray the entire can
Wait,
of deodorant
spray?
all over the bowling pins.
How does that help?
I have no idea, but let's.
I thought
Go-
maybe we could get like a canister in there and wait for it to come up and maybe blow up. Okay, so I was thinking it was a bit of a goof, but like, how does that help?
Yeah, you told me not to try it. Well, let's see what happens. Will it do something or?
Oh.
That was weak.
The ship's movements cause your balls to careen madly.
What?
Do we have to? Do we have to control the ship somehow?
You know,
What?
That was
the ship's
Weird.
Yeah, but
Huh. Can you try something before you leave?
What's that?
Can you turn on the ship stabilizers?
Huh?
It was one of the settings. Go to the menu at the top.
Go to the what at the top?
The menu.
What? What? How did you remember that?
Because it was confusing last stream, but I don't think this is going to be it, because that would be just goofy beyond belief.
But it could be just like part of it.
Yeah, if it was part of it, that'd be goofy beyond belief.
I wouldn't put it past this game.
Yeah, okay.
that was
Yeah, I think the ship stabilizers is just whether or not the
I think
the
it,
background goes up and down in the portholes.
yeah, but it could also matter. I don't know. It's literally ship stabilizer, and that's what it said, right?
Yeah, but it didn't help.
Maybe it was only part of it. What does deodorant on the pins do?
Cybersmith 2000.
It is unlocked. But what would you do inside
Can
a
we
hopper full
read-
of bowling pins?
Do we still have the deodorant?
Like, read it.
Does it have like any warnings on it?
Oh yeah? Read this.
Can we just like look at it?
It's the official state deodorant of Texas. Smokin' pits with the smell of down-home barbecue.
I don't see that's helpful. No, I have no ideas. Not even goofy ones.
Like the pins smell like barbecue?
This lacy silk handkerchief embroidered with the initials AB emits a faint odor.
AB is the only clue we have.
We haven't found a dog, have we?
A dog?
Yeah.
We have found a
never-
dog.
We have? Where?
Here.
Oh, can we show it the handkerchief?
There is a use for the handkerchief, Larry. In this game, you may not want to use the deodorant on people.
Your attention, please. Paging Therese. Therese to the break room. Emergency cola run.
I am so confused.
No.
Those
No.
together? Hardly.
No. Toilet paper.
Be careful.
Huh.
What for?
I am so confused. Nice.
Don and Steve.
I feel like we just kill Don and Steve and then we'll be
Captain
fine.
Thai's
Just
whiteboard
saying.
graphically displays the relative. You can almost. The ballroom.
Cybersmith 2000.
Rube Goldberg would have been proud. For that matter, so. This door is unlocked, so just as soon as you figure. What in the hell are those two doing? That's one good-looking beaver. That.
Hmm.
Cybersmith 2000.
In this game, you may. It is unlocked.
So I'm assuming the deodorant spray does actually help us here somehow, through a way that we haven't seen yet.
Oh, once is more than enough.
So it's possible there's nothing we can do down here, and something we have to do upstairs. It's also very weird that we can re-enter the room with the chocolate mousse.
He can't hear you.
I just can't piece together what the deodorant does to the pins to make them fall down.
There has to be a missing component.
Mm-hmm. But, like, what?
Let's check out the
In this
dessert
game.
room.
Cybersmith 2000.
Your
Search
attention, please. Will the
Everything.
party who borrowed Captain Queeg's balls please return them to the ballroom?
Oh. What?
What? This view confuses
There's
me.
a sheaf of folded papers here.
I didn't think that would do anything, looking at the chair.
But
This is
Wait.
This is the very chair your perfumed friend occupied when you made your foolish, when you were last here.
Was it?
I guess. Life insurance policy.
This life insurance policy in the amount of $1 billion is on one Aristotle K.
Okay,
Boning,
we got a
with the
name.
beneficiary listed as Annette B. Boning. It emits a very faint smell.
Does that help us?
Annette Benning?
Yeah.
Well, we have a name, so maybe we can figure out a number from the purser. Somehow.
Oh, you can apparently ask
interested
about.
in boning?
I'm your boy.
No. I mean, I want to find out about a passenger named Boning.
Damn. I never give out information to the public, even boning ones.
So then,
Horseshoes
can we
may not be
pretend
removed
to
from the horseshoe
be?
competition area.
Like, here's my life insurance policy.
Can we call him up pretending to be? I forget. Aristotle Boning. Be like, oh, I'm old and don't remember where my room is. Can you please?
Ah, yep, there it is.
Purser's desk, what do you want?
Yes, may I please have the boning cabin?
Connecting.
Hello?
Are you boning?
We were, till this damn phone rang.
Okay, now we gotta get the number.
Oh.
I'm a little worried about the charges on my account. Could you check?
Oh, you clever.
Good idea.
Go oil?
Oil?
71009.
Helpful. What in the hell good does that do me?
Larry, the phone's upside down.
And your point is?
That's 71009.
I knew that.
The 7 indicates a guest room on this ship. 1009 is their room
Okay.
number.
Huh. Yeah. Okay,
109. We got a room
that
number.
Could be
We don't have to call him.
That space doesn't make sense. But,
Oh, it's here.
Oh. Was that?
Oh, it's nothing.
No, it wasn't always there.
Slightly under.
Whoa.
Save? Yeah. Huh. I
The
think
maids
there was a.
are rather fetching, but those guys remind you of the bullies who used to kick sand in your face at the beach.
What do you mean, used to?
Oh, sorry.
I think there was a Easter egg here if you care.
Okay.
I think it's one of the dude's crotches. Maybe in the lift?
If that's what you're looking for, Larry, you've bought the wrong game. If that's what you're looking for, Larry.
Wait. The heck? Is that on fire?
That's a good question.
Checking out the old competition again?
What? Me? No, I was just, admiring the workmanship.
Mm-hmm. If that's what you're
Did it
looking
move?
for, Larry, you've bought...
Did it? What the? Oh, I think it's just wherever you are.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Not here.
Checking
out the...
You just wanted me to look at all the
Your
bulges.
attention, please. There will
If
be a
that's
testing
what
of the PMS Bouncy's electric sailmotors tonight at 1100 hours p.m. o'clock in the evening when it's dark. That is all.
This chandelier makes approximately the same decorating statement as a bunch of $100 bills glued to a coat hanger. The maid...
What do you mean, used to?
Oh.
I think the
As
verb was
fine an
unzip.
example of the...
Oh.
Unzip?
Yeah, one of the left ones, not the first one though.
You don't need to unzip that.
And I don't remember if it was now or later.
You don't... You just love to touch,
okay,
touch,
that was it.
touch.
And that's going to trigger something else later?
At some point in time.
No.
Good idea.
A tasteful gold nameplate above the button says, Boning. Remember Larry? She said she'd leave the door.
Oh, I don't actually remember that.
Low metal thing.
It feels like a big mechanic's toolbox, or maybe an ammo case.
Big oblong thing.
Big and oblong and wooden. Hard to say. Could be a packing crate. Could be a coffin. There's not a lot of light in here, but there appears to be one absolutely luscious body lying there on the bed, in the darkness, waiting for you.
But it's not what it seems.
It smells faintly of gardenias, with hints of rosewater and intrigue. It feels like a bed.
Okay, baby. This is it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
What the? Annette? What?
Did we do
Larry,
him?
what are you doing?
In?
You weren't supposed to kill him yet.
I thought you were...
Safely asleep next door? Yes, it's all becoming clear to me now. A heart attack, no evidence, very neat. But now I'm the patsy.
Jeez, the old guy's one sound sleeper. Hey, maybe we should go to your room and let this old geezer rest in peace, huh?
Oh, I think this is exactly where you want to be.
Oh, no! She thinks I'm a homosexual! No, it's not like that at all.
Drop the dumb act, pal. You had this planned all along.
But when does the other shoe drop? What's his game?
Annette, you don't think I'm a homosexual?
Oh yeah, I do think. You cold-hearted bastard. I guess we'll do it your way. Let's get this stuff out of here.
Hey, my clothes!
Does he want evidence lying around? I think you'd better leave now, before you help me even more.
Ah, hell, I don't even care anymore. Let him come. Take a look. Take a gander. See what you want. Oh, 2 for a nickel.
Mommy, why is that funny man wearing a diaper?
Your attention, please. This ship has sails, but they're not made of silk. Rubies do not fill its hold. There is no gold nor spice. That is all.
Huh?
It's locked.
Oh. I guess this is it.
Not all gratuitous.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Uh-oh. It's good to see you again.
Well, I was just kind of wondering if there's any way I could get you in bed. If we could, talk.
I'm not sure what we have to talk about.
So, baby, what's your sign?
Octagonal.
Huh?
As in, stop.
You know, about the other night, well, I just wanted to, convince you I'm not gay. Personally.
Look, you did what you had to do, but I don't want to talk about it, okay?
But well, oh, all right. I haven't seen your old friend around lately. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Here it comes.
I hope he's having a nice rest. Gosh, does she have a great body or what?
Oh, he's resting comfortably, so it's blackmail.
What did you find of hers?
Her handkerchief or
And something else.
life insurance policy? Yeah.
Can we give her her hanky back?
I believe you dropped this in my cabin right after,
Oh, keep it. I only use them once anyway.
I have something I believe you want.
Oh, that damn insurance policy. Now it's gonna cost me big time. Why, yes. I believe that is mine. Thank you for returning it.
I was thinking, you know, well, for something as special as this, don't you think, well, you know, a little extra thanks would be in order? Like sex?
Oh, I don't think I have anything you'd want.
Oh, I think you have plenty of what I want.
Think. How am I gonna get rid of this schmuck? I just don't know.
What do you say I come inside your vault?
All right, Larry. I know what you want. And if I give it to you, I don't want to see you again. You understand?
Does it help us both?
More. That's it. We're through. Capiche?
She wants me to have sex right now, and she doesn't want me to call her later. Oh, it's a dream come true. You're reading my mind, sweet cakes.
Okay. Wait right here.
Man, a guy's gotta jump through hoops just to get this chick in bed.
Okay, Larry. I don't keep much cash around, but this is worth a lot more than you deserve. Now, Amscray, skedaddle.
Huh? What's this? $500 million worth of stock? Oh,
Doc.
I'm gonna get laid.
How does that help us play bowling?
Megan, report to the scuba tank immediately.
This stock certificate is for 5,000,001 shares of stock in Boneco Transportation. Since the fine print says there are only 10 million shares outstanding, this makes you the man.
How does that help in the slightest? We don't want to be rich. We want to win at bowling.
Looks like she's playing possum.
does make it slightly more appealing, but still, it's not bowling.
Stalks. Is there someone that might want that? Is there a use for it?
It still feels like Peggy must have some use. I can't imagine how that could be useful for her.
Hi, Miss.
Can we ask her about?
What the hell are you trying to pull, dipshit? You think?
She don't want that? Okay.
Can we ask her about bowling?
Oh, yeah.
For such a little dip, you sure got a big nose. You just gotta know everything, don't you? Well, I don't know
something.
nothing about nothing like that.
So we've done everything obvious in both of the aft rooms.
Mm-hmm.
They made a point of making it clear like there's nothing to do in the hold other than getting Drew's luggage.
Yep.
There was only one room beside that weird green T-shaped room, right?
Yep.
Oh. Huh, that's weird. It is very weird. But alright, I am immensely confused.
Same. I don't understand what this is supposed to do for us. There's no real logical connection.
Unless when we get to Thigh, she's gonna have an additional...
Yeah, I mean, it could be for something later that has nothing to do with bowling.
But we have clear goals for... I'm very confused. Also, is the implication here that centaurs still have human testicles? Yeah, let's just not address that.
They have centaur testicles.
Well, well, just, you know, the horse parts are purple and the human parts are blue, but...
This was something to do with these exhaust pipes.
Huh.
The clever of the ship's designers disguised.
Little Seaman Lounge. Don't miss your chance to see great moments with Mr. Clinton in the lounge nightly.
Can't think of anything we could do with that.
Once.
I am just 100% confused.
How bizarre. The ship's bowling lanes lead right up.
Yeah, it feels like we're so close.
I know we're right at the end, but is the time?
Oh, wait a minute. I just had an idea.
Yes? Oh, yes, please.
Monkey see, monkey do. Wait, did it?
You carefully wipe off all traces of walrus from your ball.
This guy polished his ball with a hanky from his shorts. I don't know if that's enough.
Well, that seems to matter because they bothered animate.
Unless it was just for points. See, like he did that.
Yeah, it's got to be a step.
Cause your balls to careen.
We have to stabilize the ship?
The ship is being kept in place by like a bungee cord. I don't see what we could do about that.
Why bother with expensive radar and autopilot?
Sometimes. Steer.
It
Compass.
seems to be hopelessly lost, like you.
I wonder if we do have to stabilize the wheel somehow.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Because the can is showing
about-
it as.
Can we like throw an anchor overboard or something? I don't know.
I don't remember seeing one.
Yeah, me neither. Plus, it would be a huge anchor, and it would probably be a button or something.
The
Instrument
bridge
panel.
is filled with complicated equipment. Why bother with The bridge is filled with complicated equipment.
Unless it's something like getting somebody up here to do it themselves.
Maybe.
Captain Thighs spends the entire week behind closed. Is this a...
What do you want? I'm busy.
It's a waiter. Okay.
You get your ass back.
Okay.
And get the Mazzola oil.
Waiter's not gonna man the helm.
That euphemism.
You though.
See, she has all these different gadgets on her leg. There's got to be a point for that.
You think I got nothing better to do? You think I got nothing better to do than answer your duck? I ain't got off.
Can we give her the stocks just because?
I ain't.
I already tried.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't want it.
What the hell are you trying to pull, dipshit?
Do we have any cannons?
Miss Peggy, tell
No.
me everything about the
Oh.
ship's
Ooh.
mysterious captain, would you?
Captain Sucker, you mean? That's what I call her. That f***ing whore. She just lays on her ass all day long. She has no morals at all. God, I envy her.
What were you saying?
Do we have cannons? Can we ask her about cannons?
I ain't got.
Yeah.
I got nothing to say about. I don't know.
Canonically speaking, Lisa, Larry 4 both did and did not happen.
Yeah. It's weird, like, I have to see the spelling. Sometimes. Leisure Suit Larry 4. That's gotta be an Easter egg.
Missing
You're a
clauses.
pirate. Steer the ship.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, pirate. Can you say pirate?
I think I did.
Such a little dip. Yeah.
Mutiny.
You think I got nothing better to do than.
Scurvy.
I ain't got.
Orange.
I ain't got off.
You may milk something.
Sorry.
Jeez.
I just saw the word there and had to click it to see if the game would say something.
Fine. I wonder if find these balloon animals either.
There are no brass urinals aboard this ship. The
You ready for
baritone
another?
saxophone
Sure.
player is not amused.
All right, we don't.
Look, it's Tyrannus. Look, it's a look. There.
It's a rocket ship. Did we ever figure out what this did?
Wheel must.
I think it was just. No, I assume it's because it was beside the fire hose.
Ow!
The fire hose was separate from this. But
Yeah, but isn't? I
Yeah.
assume it's related.
This doesn't count as one. Boobs.
Yeah, baby.
This is nice.
And now, the proud little sea.
Thank you. And how do you recognize Al Gore when
Cannons.
Huh? I don't think you can use those down here though for bowling up there.
We have to stabilize the ship.
I assume? I honestly can't tell.
I mean, that's what the game said.
I was wondering cold too. I am just so confused. Jam a screwdriver in it.
Yeah, I was thinking, do we have like a club?
That
Maybe.
the bridge is filled.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless... Are the sails doing anything right now? No.
Someone took out the jumper.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it time?
Sure.
So, are we looking for how to win a bowling? Or I think that's the only way to check.
Or how to stabilize the ship or something.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know So it says to talk to Peggy. I don't think this is helpful. I think this is to get a hint, but ask her about her leg again. It's like a second.
So, how'd you lose your leg, Peg?
Freak f***ing accident, that's how. One day, I
Oh.
Oh.
with deodorant spray
Right.
forming a powerful contact
KZ jelly. KZ
Sexual
jelly.
lubricant? Deodorant spray? And you lost your leg?
So where's the lube?
Just say I wasn't spraying me f***ing armpits. Okay?
So
We can ask her maybe.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
Lube.
For such a little dip, you sure... You think I got nothing better to do than answer your...
So it was explosives.
Mm-hmm.
Indirectly. In a completely different way, in every single way from what I was thinking. But still, technically explosives.
So here?
It would have. Oh, that would make sense. But we would have seen it here. I think it has to be somewhere that has a lot of crap.
Oh, I know where to look.
Really? Oh.
Is this it?
I'm so...
These just counter things.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Is there anything on the screen?
Little Larry.
No. To make a point, for the most part,
Are you?
saying it's just counter stuff, so it's somewhere else with a lot of things.
Yeah.
So what else is there? This place, an ape came out and threw us what we needed. That was definitely say, yeah, you don't have to worry about all this. We already got something else from here.
Did that not work?
What?
Sorry, never mind. It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, I saw chat move in the corner of my eye, and I thought you just typed "yeah, baby," but that was 7 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
That's the...
Yeah, baby.
You might be disappointed. Place is pretty
disappointed.
What about? Oh, I do not remember what his name was. The cabin boy.
Oh.
Where was he again?
Here? Wait, is that...
Your attention, please. Would the person
What?
who borrowed the ship's lifeboat please return it?
Oh.
You may keep the first aid
It's just
kit
here by the
and
coffee?
no questions will be
Beautiful.
asked.
Ew.
A roulette wheel.
No.
All right.
Was that always there? I don't think it was.
I would not have noticed it either way.
I would have clicked on it, I feel. I don't know. It's easy to miss things.
Well, all right. Point is, oh, that's why you can wipe the thing.
So you can put it on the bowl, on the ball?
Well, I assume you put it on the handkerchief.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. This has gotta be it, right?
Must be.
Still weird that the I guess it's a problem that is solved with explosives.
Yeah, I mean, solving every problem with explosives is definitely a good idea.
Instead of stabilizing the ship, we just blow it up. Not the ship, but the pins.
Oh, well, you know. Treated handkerchief. Alright.
Now things ought to happen.
All right.
This has got to do it.
Boom! But do you get more points by just exploding? Or suddenly also happen to be rolling strikes anyways.
It would have been a split, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Right. Perfect game.
Please. Larry Lapper has just won the bowling portion of the competition with a record high perfect score of 300 points. Congratulations, Larry. You really
Is there like somewhere we can use our card? Because like that's got to be everything. Yeah.
I bet if we just go like, ugh, weird. Let's just save first.
Good idea. Oddly didn't think of that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Okay, Captain. Prepare to meet
Oh.
your new master.
Oh, dude.
Popeye?
God, man. What happened to you?
I'm last week's winner. Or what's left of me. Don't go in there.
Are you sure you want to continue, Larry?
Snoo.
I made it this far. I'm not quitting now.
Don't look directly at the camera, Larry. It looks weird. Killed the wabbit?
I was gonna say that. Nimrod.
There's been some terrible error. I was told the winner of my competition was one Larry Lapper.
Oh, that's me already. I am so excited about winning the free cruise and spending a week with a beautiful babe like you.
Why, there must be some mistake. No, that was never part of the offer.
I thought, you know, your cabin, a week of, and me and, oh.
Is that Pearl comfortable?
But I won the contests, fair and... well, I won the contests.
Yes, I know. Well, the cruise part is no problem. I'm sure your room is available next week.
But...
And I know that the winner is supposed to spend a week with me, but I'm filled with ennui.
Then maybe you should go to the bathroom.
What do you mean, ennui?
Ennui. Oh, it's difficult to explain.
Ennui, noun. Listlessness and dissatisfaction resulting from lack of interest, boredom. French, from the Old French ennuyer, to annoy, to bore, from the vulgar Latin. To quote John Barth, the servants relieved their ennui with gambling and gossip about their masters.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know, but I hear him all the time. But how can you change the rules now? I thought I'd won the game.
After seeing you, Larry Laffer, suddenly I expect something more. And besides, I always say a man should give before he gets.
So, what do you really want out of life, Captain?
Oh, I don't know. The cruise game just isn't what it used to be. Once everything was tinsel and glamour, jet setters and high rollers, playboys and loose sex, you know? And now, Richard Simmons and Kathy Lee. Besides, this was never my idea of a career. I want to return to my previous occupation.
Oh.
Supertanker captain.
Really?
Oh, yes. I'd do anything to put some real mass under me again. I just can't understand why I lost that gig on the Boning Valdez, just because we happen to run aground. Oh, like it's my fault Hazelton would rather spend the night in my cabin instead of on that drafty old bridge.
Don't you get tired of spending every week with a new man, learning his fancies, his desires, his sensitivities, his erogenous zones, learning to please him?
Perhaps I don't understand the question. What exactly are you trying to say?
So, what do you say? A little game of drop the anchor? You and me, stem to stern, tug and tanker?
God, Larry, you're pathetic. How'd you ever get past the Love Master 2000? Cheat?
Was that a no? You know, Cappy, I just might be the boy who makes your dreams come true.
Oh, this is doubtful. Extremely doubtful.
What would you say if I told you I recently came into a significant position in a major shipping line?
I'd say we were both dreaming.
Well, dream no more, sweet cakes. Let me whip this out.
God, how crude.
Yep, crude it is. Crude oil
Crudité.
shipping.
Well, I'll be damned. Does this say what I think it says? That you're...
Nothing less than the proud new majority shareholder of Boneco Transportation. Only the #1 crude oil shipper in all the world.
This changes everything.
Sure does. But operating the world's largest fleet of supertankers is so demanding. The environmental groups, the regulators, the constant turnover when captains strike major continents.
Turnover can be a good thing.
Well, I am looking for someone to fill a position directly under me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Larry.
It's a weird way to win.
Although I just love opera, how about we listen to some of my music? Oh, baby.
Hello. I like money.
This has got to be the best night of my life.
Put on these handcuffs, Laffer.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, oars?
There's a party going on right here.
I feel like more of that ship should be underwater.
You don't know what it looks like under there. It could like mushroom back out again. It could be several weird little hairy legs
that just walk along the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're done with Larry. That's 66 games.
Oh, right. Game is beaten. Oh, we didn't time it so that it would be 69.
Yeah. Well, I still think the previous game was better.
I mean, yes, but which one?
6?
Oh, yeah. Overall, I think... See... 6 was the most complete of, like, the last 3 we played.
Mm-hmm.
5 was trying something different. It was too short. Had a couple of unfortunate moments. And it was way too easy as a result of what they're trying to do differently. But it really did try to be different. I don't know if you get points for trying or not. This one was perfectly fine. It's just... I'd say more than any of the others, it felt the most like part of a franchise.
Yeah.
Apparently there is one more, I guess this is a semi, oh yeah, 2018 recent game that is with Larry Laffer.
Oh.
Oh, right. Back when they thought they were going to get a sequel.
Coming in 1998, Leisure Suit Larry Explores Uranus.
I'm assuming that was just a joke and not actually a expected sequel.
Well, we'll have to wait until 1998 to find out.
That's forever.
Only 977 out of the 1,000 points available.
That's pretty good.
We missed 4 dildos. Oh. We've been working this whole time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What? Oh, okay, just close out.
So, apparently the other one, which I assume is an Allo game, is called Wet Dreams Don't Dry.
Oh, I think I heard of that.
Yeah, it looks weird, and honestly, the first thing that comes up when I look at this is a dude in a man bun. Really, not sure what top knot? I don't know what you call it.
Wait, did I actually have it? I do have it. It must have been. It must have been part of the package.
Oh.
Oh,
well.
It came out in 2018. Very positive.
Maybe we try that in a year.
Yeah. Yeah. February is ending, so FebruLarry is ending.
Oh no. I still haven't grabbed the spreadsheet from the old computer, put it on this one. There are obviously obvious games anyways, even without the spreadsheet. But I can't remember. Didn't we have an idea for the next one though?
I don't remember.
You're slowly developing my senility.
There are definitely plenty of games.
Yeah, oh, obviously. There's the Neverhood. There's Superhero League of Hoboken. I know we've talked about both of those, but there are other ones.
I'm starting an autocall vote.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we didn't have to hunt for pixels. I don't feel like we had to. Unless you wanted to count Where's Dildo.
I mean, I wouldn't count that, but if he needs a bingo, I would totally count that.
All right, we'll count it.
Did I not call the game as
Oh,
beaten?
he's already voted for it anyway.
What the heck?
But
Oh, my bingo thing just hasn't been refreshing. Okay.
Oh.
I see. Because it didn't get the game as beaten either.
Oh.
Huh. I just had to reload the window. No big deal.
Here, I'll call the pixels, and then 43 can. Whoever needs 43 is that? I guess that's you.
Yeah.
That way you can get your bronze. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome, Fee. Yeah, I don't have any ideas, specific ideas. I mean, there are definitely things to play.
Or we could try something really weird.
What's that?
It's not a point and click per se. And it's something I've mentioned before, and I don't know if it's something you'd be interested in trying at all or right away or during pixel hunting time. But remember the Ultima games?
Uh-huh.
I have tried to play Ultima 7 so many times. And I know it's a good game. I played enough to know it's a good game. But it's just I always get lost in it because of things like it requires navigation and remembering what you're doing and stuff like that. It has stuff like solve a murder, save the world. It is combat. It is weird. It's isometric. I don't know.
I've never played any of the Ultima games.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually any problem with just jumping straight into a later one, although supposedly 6 is pretty similar. Oh, wait, I have to actually call bingo to get bingo. Okay. Yay! It's like, why is this thing pulsing at me?
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime.
But yeah, I'll try and remember to find that spreadsheet to see the obvious example, the obvious guesses or ideas.
We still have to go back to King's Quest.
That's a good point. You know what? It might be enough time that maybe we just try going back to that King's Quest.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
I imagine you could get us back up to where we were pretty quickly.
Yeah.
We don't have
we'll just start from the beginning.
Now the question is, do we want to do the same version we were playing before, or do you want to do an intentionally different one?
I don't know. I don't even remember what version I was using.
I think we were using the like the voiced version, the CD version, and there was also the floppy version, which is like I think, well, besides not being voiced, I think it may have been slightly simpler graphics.
Okay.
You might even just starting again on the CD version would probably be fine. I don't think the bugs were supposed to be common, like they're a known thing, but not like a.
I guess whatever might be the most stable and easiest to run.
The floppy version, I think, be fine because I remember I was able to, way back when we had that problem, get at least up to that part that we were having a problem with and get through it no problem. I didn't do the rest of it because I couldn't remember how to do anything, and now I don't remember where that was, because this was like a year ago.
Oh, this was like a year and a half ago.
Wow.
At least.
This was before the first batch of Larry games. So yeah, over a year.
It was in like the fall or around the fall because we were playing King's Quest later in the year.
Yeah. Wow, this was before both Shadow Gates.
Yep. It was probably the same year, yeah.
By the way, a good idea on putting these in order. It would not have occurred to me, but I would have stuck them in like alphabetical or something. But this actually makes it a lot easier to tell when we did things.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to be able to have a chronology as opposed to alphabetizing.
Yeah.
It makes it harder for someone to go down and find the thing, but I guess,
it's what Control F's for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we could try to do that Friday. Yeah, King's Quest.
I think too.
There's also still Police Quest.
This is true. I do have the whole Police Quest collection, and I know absolutely nothing about these games other than their Sierra, and we have seen reference to them in other games.
That's right.
That's I think the entirety of my knowledge of it.
How many are there?
I don't know, but is it on Humble Bundle or is it on Steam? I'm gonna see if it's on Steam that I have them, so I could just. Or it's on Go again. Oh man, I didn't remember what I have them on. This takes so long to load Steam. All right.
Are there 12 of them?
There couldn't be.
There's some called SWAT. SWAT 3, SWAT, SWAT 4, SWAT 4. Are those all? But the originals are it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, Police Quest Open Season, Police Quest SWAT, Police Quest SWAT 2, Police Quest SWAT 3.
Can I not get to the store page from my library? Huh. Oh, store page. It's a button that says store page. I'm Swift. Okay. What does this include? I cannot tell. I cannot tell. So it's some of them.
All right.
But yeah, it does seem like going back to King's Quest would actually be a bit of closure.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that'll conclude the stream for the night.
Okie dokie.
So, thanks for watching. See you next time. See you Friday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.